Hello everyone, Red Devil here, and today's video is of a video that I recorded back on my 24-hour live stream for my birthday back in June, which I thought I uploaded this video already. I did not. There's several videos I have not uploaded from that live stream, so look forward for them. They're probably coming out on Tuesdays until I run out of them. Um, so yeah. Uh, This video is of me doing my D&D session that I run every Friday night. Uh, because I was doing the live stream on Friday, I said, fuck it, we're just gonna, instead of skipping my game, we're just gonna just let the live stream just roll into my D&D game and just continue to go. So, this is unedited, pulled right from the live stream. If you want to watch it, fine. If you don't understand anything, that's fine too, because it's been going on for nearly 3 years. Most of my players don't even remember how it began. So, if you are a D&D fan, it is Sword Coast. I have completely changed the lore about the entire Sword Coast. I'm not going to go into details because that's too much time for this little intro. And if you liked the video and watched it, or not, leave a like, leave a comment, subscribe, bullshit, blah blah blah. Alright, bye. Enjoy the video. There we go, we're recording. Hello everyone. It is me, Red Devil, with some friends, about to play some D&D. This is a game I've been running for how long, George?
I don't know, like
Too long.
A while.
That is the
many
correct
moons.
answer. Too long.
It's been many moons. That's how long.
Finally reached freaking double digits.
Double digits in what?
Bubbles.
Oh.
What?
I had everyone level up to 10, but I wanted to wait for you until after you dealt with the shop and stuff.
Oh.
Just in case you needed to roll anything. I didn't want you getting a boost in any stats or anything beforehand. Because you would have done the shopping before leveling up. And because when you were gone, the party got told that because they said they would think about the quest for the dragon, for the King of Dragons,
Mm-hmm.
he decided in 1 month's time you will speak to him.
Cool.
So in a 1 month's time, I allow everyone to level up to 10. But your little shopping stuff's gonna happen before that.
Okay. Well, the one thing that I need, I can't get.
Why?
Uh, well, for my custom subclass at level 10, I actually start being able to um, infuse the spells into the weapon as a round,
Okay.
but I need a rare weapon to do it,
Ah,
and I don't have one, and they're expensive. So,
maybe this guy you talked to have one.
well, we'll find out, I guess. And so, if it's been that long, we've definitely had a long rest. Um, sure. Let's go shop at the Owl Emporium. No, Midnight Emporium. Shop that looks like an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Sells wizard supplies.
It sells a lot of weird stuff. So, after your sending spell went and talked to your father, was it? Or were you trying to contact your sister?
Sister.
Okay. I do believe you did get in contact, if I remember correctly. You did get in contact with you and said she would meet up with you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I have some notes that are not in the greatest of note taking.
Well,
Once again, you come back to the shop, and once again you walk in, and no one seems to be around anywhere. But you do see the interesting magical items once more. I can remember which ones I had listed. I did just go through my folder and kind of threw stuff into my folder, so this stuff's all mixed around now. Give me a bit. Keep popping up. Peter, that worked.
because the stream needed to see it. That's why.
If it was super important.
That was extremely important.
Yeah, that was Sherlock Holmes. That's a Cobalt Sherlock Holmes. That's what that was.
Oh shit. Actually, that's awesome.
All right.
You can include some tasteful nudity.
I don't think they're. That's the blade of the sword. You guys currently have, don't you? Yeah.
If someone has it.
Yeah, wait. You have that, Wiz, don't you?
That's a good question.
Because you guys each got. Well, I'm not going to say you guys, but you did play the characters that went and collected 4 weapons for you guys to use against uh, the slasher, and none of you actually used any of your weapons against the slasher or your magical artifacts. You should have this, which isn't what you technically probably need, is it?
No.
You need a gun.
Uh, the gun or some sort of ranged weapon. But I mean, for this character, yeah, a gun.
I do believe you have the gorge because uh Ash has the uh amulet, the
I
stupid
have the
head,
crown.
the crown.
I have the crown of shining hope.
Thick has the ring.
I, the things that I feel like I got from that somewhere. I got the capture orb and a metal rod with a chain hanging from it.
Those
Piece of
those
armor.
are different. I'm trying to remember all I gave you. The the ring of binding, the well, I'm trying to think of the not a crown, is it? Isn't it a circlet?
What, the thing that I have?
Oh, it is a crown. Never mind.
Yeah, Crown of Shining Hope. Well, it's considered a headband.
Oh, I need to go back to the game and look.
Well, I'll double check that that character sheet. See if I made any notes on it.
Well, it hasn't been too long. Items. Maybe it has been.
Oh yeah, well that's no big shock there. I made no notes of any of that.
We post way too much shit.
Us never.
I've been scrolling for a good while now, and I still haven't come across the items.
Spend 10,000 keys.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
So
crown?
it was the Raven necklace. That's what it was.
What for me?
Raven Shadow.
The Raven
Yeah,
Shadow necklace, the
yeah,
Blade of the
Zombie has
Red
that.
Gourd, the crown, and the Ring of Sealing. Ring of Ring of Binding, Ring of Sealing, something
Ring of
like.
binding.
Yeah,
You remember?
Zombie has the.
Is it you that have the Raven Shadow or
Yeah, I am attuned to it.
okay? So yeah, the gourd would be in Snow's
Trish,
possession then.
Yeah.
I thought that was an Ash's possession.
No.
No, Ash
No,
has the crown.
Ash
I
kept
have the
going
crown.
down, and we came to the decision that he should have it.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it gives me hey,
well,
there's a thing. It
Ah,
gives
he's
me
awake.
advantage on saving throws and everything.
I think I
I
posted it
remember
to
it was
you.
cool, but not the best for this character.
Uh,
Oh yeah, the crown gives me advantage on saving throws against frightened and
well, all I'm
advantage
saying
on
is you
death
have an item on. You have a item that you might be that could be considered as tradable if you don't want it.
I mean, we'll just take a look at the.
Um, yeah, because that's the thing right there. Okay, let me. And it's not okay. Everyone gets in my disorganized master folder.
yes, the vast amount of people watching.
I'm talking about you guys.
We've already seen y'all's fold. We've seen your disorganized folders.
um, That's what the weapon looks like. Oh, now for fucking description for it. Nope. I feel like I've gone. Nope, there it is. Here we go, whiz. Check it again. Why try to open up the magic items that I wanted you that I told you about when you were walking through the shop prior. That image is not showing. God damn it. Some of these pictures don't work anymore. No, okay, that was for a different game completely. Stuff would stop opening up over there. That was lovely. I feel like I listed 5 different items. In the life for me, I do not know where guy's photo is. If I find that, I'll post. You know what?
Anybody have anybody in the party have an attunement slot open?
Well, I've said before, you guys get 4 tournament slots in my game because I don't like the idea of uneven numbers.
Well, I'm just saying because one of the things Ash has, he no longer needs.
What is it?
He has they are bracers of fire resistance. They were they used to be his leather armor of fire resistance, but
Multi-formed.
when he woke up swole, he no longer needed.
Hmm.
They when he woke up swole, his armor changed into bracers. But now his current level, his level that he's at, he no longer needs them. He is naturally fire resistant.
I have so many fucking pictures. I don't know which one is this. Okay. Part stuff would stop appearing over there. Why does it keep appearing over on the main screen? Game.
Oh, oh,
Shut up. You didn't see shit.
Darn it, I missed it.
hey, hey.
I
Fuck
thought it was
you.
I thought Wiz was trying to,
Oh, hey. When did you show up?
They called it out like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you didn't hear me say about, hey, there's thick.
No. I was busy. Welcome to the party, Sick. Yeah, I have ice cream cake. It's sitting in the freezer downstairs. The fuck did I? I'll keep that. I know there was a pair of boots. Where the fuck did they go? I literally just seen them earlier when I was scrolling through to post to you. Okay, good. I really need to sit down and separate these folders with the magical items out. Fail me eyes. There it is. Okay, Wiz.
Yes.
Can now continue because I found the stupid boots.
Cool.
Alright, so as you walk in back into the shop once again, you see all the interesting stuff once again. You see a robe. That's gonna do that, isn't it? Gonna have to all for myself. I even found a new magical item. A couple of them that I did not post last time.
is one a rubber ducky?
So you see a purple robe as you've seen before. You also seen a black robe with what looks like liquid or smoky shadow coming off of it.
Mm.
You see a pair of boots that seem to radiate a purple glow. This time you see on the counter, you see a wooden mask of some kind. It is simplistic in its nature. It only has eyes and a white circle on the forehead. No other features. It is solid flat. You also see a sword. You know what? I can just post this to you. I can just to you guys. A sword like that. That's like boots like that. I did the bottom one. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, computer. Don't want to play nice, do you?
No, it doesn't.
Of course not.
Fine. Fine.
Hmm.
You see a pair of boots. Because my computer wants to be dick and don't want to show everything. A mask. You see a sword covered in jewels with what looks like a golden blade. Then you see a new item on the counter. But you see two new items on the counter. You see some type of does not give me a good description of what this. Okay, so let's just say a what looks like some type of light pink fabric. Not like the pink that you would know, but this pink is more like what it looks like when the sun is setting. It has like almost like a fog, like a cloud effect, or uh, the fabric makes you look like you're looking at a cloud. And you
Okay.
see a wooden box that's pretty um it has arcane runes on it, but with you being a wizard, you can read it with ease. It pretty much says, "Do not open."
Hmm. Would I recognize if it was any particular language?
It is it it is arcane runes, but it's written in common.
Oh, well, yeah.
I don't know how else to really describe it. It's not like that.
I got it. It's written in common. That's
If you're looking at some of these, you feel almost like a brush, like something brushed behind you. As you turn, you see the crook of the mask looking over your shoulder. As you feel the other hand touch the other shoulder. Oh, you are fascinated with some of my trinkets, are you? As once again, this man appears from seemingly nowhere.
wearing that different mask.
Like Doctor.
Yeah. Startled me. Sorry. Yes. Well, looking for anything interesting, and also specifically hoping to upgrade uh, my main weapon here, and it's
Do you show him your revolver?
yeah. I pull it out. It's basically a flintlock revolver. Um, it's kind of I pull it out and make sure it's handle first. You know, not being a not being
You see him take his hat off and then grab one of the glass pieces on the mask as he twists it. You literally see the glass extend slightly as he says he doesn't take it from you, but he looks at it.
oh, you can hold it.
Very interesting craftsmanship. As he twists the eyepiece back and then puts the hat back on. Well, before we get to something like that, can I offer you something else? I noticed you had some eyes on some of my merchandise in the cases.
Well, I mean,
As he walks over to the sword, he doesn't open the case. He snaps his finger, and then his hand just goes through the glass like the glass is water. The glass ripples like water. He grabs the sword, pulls it back out, and snaps his finger on the other hand. As you see, the ripples just disappear instantly and it's smooth glass again. You see, no one can touch my objects unless I will it.
I touch the glass to see if I can.
You're touching normal glass.
Aw, I was hoping it would ripple.
Even though he's wearing a mask, you get the feeling of amusement from him as he takes the sword, flips it backwards, and holds it to his side as he snaps the fingers on his other hand. And as you're touching, your hand then goes through it. It feels like you're touching like warm water.
Hmm.
I will warn you. All I have to do is snap my fingers, make the glass back into solid, and your hand will be lopped off.
Not interested in any of that. Just like the effect.
Hmm.
Don't want to steal your stuff. That's a good way to die.
Oh, trust me, if you break the glass with the items in it, the moment the glass is broken, it sends the magic on the glass and on the object. Once the glass breaks, the object is teleported into a vault.
Handy.
He holds the sword to you. Why don't you try swinging this a couple times?
Okay.
As you take the sword and swings it a couple times, you get a feeling of this thing has some very unique powers to it that would And it is very light and very sharp by the looks of it, even though the weapon looks kind of not really stealthy, but more showy than what. I'm just gonna. As you're swinging it around, he lists what the weapon does. And he tells you that you get the cantrip Prestidigitation. You can cast a couple spells 4 different times a day. And the weapon recharges at dawn. You get Disguise Self, Compel Duel, Fairy Fire, and Misty Step. It is a very. It is a way to make sure you and your opponent do not flee.
Hmm. I like that. I had this one guy that kept running from me, even though I was invisible. He talked big, but this would have been useful.
Hmm. Okay.
I gotta say, my shoes are my shoes are wearing out a little bit. Uh, you had some very interesting looking boots. They I don't know how to put it. Fit my aesthetic.
He grabs them from a shelf and brings them over. These are called the Phantom Steps. Warren, they make no sound. I don't. Everything they do. Hold on.
Oh, that's awesome.
If you click the heel, it allows you to walk through creatures and objects as if you were a phantom. But mind you, if you stop within the wall of a creature, you will take damage yourself.
That makes good sense.
It is good for those who want to be sneaky and stealthy and not be heard nor seen. If you're going down that road of being stealthy, might I offer you these robes? As he grabs the ones out of the glass case that is, it looks like darkness is bleeding off of it. These are the robes of shadow, or shadow robe. You have resistance to cold.
Mm.
You allow you to hide, even not in just plain darkness, but in dim light, well as in darkness. And you can also move through shadows. It does some other stuff, but I'm not reading all of it.
I see it.
Yeah.
That
Oh wow. Okay, so it does more than what the sorcerer shadow sorcerer does. Doesn't just allow you to teleport. It leaves a cold 5d12 necrotic. Holy crap.
well, it is very rare. That appeals. That appeals to my Chunibyo, main or Chunibyo, but it's so awesome. I'm sure its price tag is a digit or two more than I can probably afford. Um,
Well, how about these purple robes then?
uh, okay, let's look.
This is not as expensive. But it does do some excellent hiding for one that wants to hide and sneak around. It is called the Mimic Cloak. Allows the, if I remember correctly, allows the wielder to turn into random objects, doesn't it?
Yes, with certain restrictions
Yeah,
from what I'm reading.
yeah. Unfortunately, the last person that had this wasn't very clever and was caught by the city guard. He turned himself into an armchair in an alleyway.
Let's say we set that one aside because I'm gonna have I can already see the fun I'm gonna have with that. So yes, next
I have this helmet,
uh uh no, no, helmets and my horns don't go well together.
but he still goes on with his spiel on it as he puts the helmet in front of you on the counter.
Hmm.
Allows the wielder to be in darkness, and it allows you to get a long rest, a short amount of time. Might be
Let's see.
good for someone on a group.
Well, that could be good for some of those in my group. Um,
Speaking of,
Unfortunately, not so much for me.
I've seen you looking at the mask.
That's not a look of curiosity. That mask makes me think it's going to transport me somewhere far away back in time,
This is
and I'm going
called
to
the
have.
Mask of Memories.
Oh, oh no, 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 nope, 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 no, nope, nope. Don't want to know. Not doing it. Nope,
What's
nope.
wrong with? It isn't like Snow has a mental trauma in his past.
He has a lot of mental trauma. But the mask reminds me too much of the one from the wooden dragon priest mask from Skyrim.
Ah.
And I remember that section when you went in sucked horrifically. So I'm just gonna no. Reminds me too much.
He then goes, I see you are not fully interested in this anymore.
No, nope,
As
nope.
he takes it and puts it behind the counter.
Too much trauma.
I'm just gonna remove that.
Okay.
And you can tell he's holding the box for last. And he goes, there's one more item I have. Before he takes a finger and just slightly slides it across the box. Before you see what's in this. Because I think you will want this item mostly. But I would not be a good salesperson if I did not see if you want other things first. As he points at the robes that have like the pink cloud look to them. These come from the Feywilds themselves.
Hey, just like me.
These are the Fey touch robes. I don't know if these would work.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I'm reading.
yeah, I'm reading them now, and I was reading them after I told you about them.
Well, you know, this 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 seems amazing, but probably out of my price range. So that's how how much for this one?
Before we get to price, why don't I show you the last? As he points at the gun at your holster. This item might go well with that. I just got it fresh from a shipment from the Unified Kingdoms. From a guild over there that specializes in magical weapons.
Go on.
Hold on, I got a stink bug climbing on my damn screen. There we go. I hit it. I hit it with a roll up newspaper.
It's gonna smell terrible.
I live with two cats. The room already smells like cat.
I'd rather smell like cat than a stink bug.
So
He opens the box, and in the box you see a I'm just gonna change the way it looks slightly. It looks kind of like your flintlock, but he shows you that the barrel breaks down, and the barrel seems to be a bit larger than yours.
mm,
Just don't mind the way it looks, because someone made it look more modern than what it should be.
It's fine. It's gone.
He tells you you can put a scroll into the tube and fire the energy from it as if you were casting a spell.
Scribe Solver.
You do not need to understand the spell. You just need to be at the level required to cast the spell. I think that's how it works.
15 scrolls of fireball.
Can you load multiple scrolls and fire them one after the other?
No, if you look at it carefully, that is fake. The scroll literally slides through it.
Okay. Back now. Por favor.
Yeah, I will bring up the... And because you don't want the helmet, I'm just gonna...
I mean, I can't use it at all. I'm not proficient with medium armor.
I do believe you need to be at the level... I was reading this a while ago. I was gonna let you guys have it when you guys were in the woods with dealing with the hags, but I thought it would be too overpowered back then.
Well, I mean, well,
For
I'd have,
you.
I'd have had to have made a scroll first. Hmm.
Okay, so there's a limit of what the range for the spell has to be.
Hmm. But can it just shoot? Not just, scrolls, but
He he holds the scroll revolver up, and then he brings up his other hand, and you see your gun in it. I can, for the price of this, as he just shakes the hand a little bit that has the spell scroll over, I can combine both of these into one. So you can fire etch bullets instead of... But it will take some time for me to do it.
about how long?
About 3 weeks. And at this point, you don't know about the Dragon King. You just know that for the most part right now, you guys aren't going anywhere until the Dragon King requests your audience. So 3 weeks, that's fine. Maybe.
That's pretty much what I was thinking.
You said you need a rare or very rare?
Rare, at least a rare.
Okay. Now I need to look up prices of magical items.
Yeah, and there's where it's gonna hurt. It really depends on how you want to put it, because
D&D magical price. That D&D magical. I keep fumbling my words. What the hell? D&D prices of magical items.
Not having a stroke, are you, buddy?
No, just trying to talk and forgetting what I'm trying to say.
Well. Yeah.
I love forums. Forums are so freaking useful, aren't they?
They can be.
I know there's a guide in one of the books, but my books are absolutely buried right now, so I can't look.
Check the Discord.
You post something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just pulled up Xanathar's real quick. Sorry, that was louder than it needed to be.
Okay. Um, the calculator. Pull up on the screen that you can't see. Dice roller. That says 8. Dice roller. So too bad you don't have the ice blade you can trade in anymore.
I mean, that thing was like a common magical item. It wasn't. It wouldn't have much trade-in value.
Yeah, too bad that's on Clacker. And he took off running.
Yeah, well, he'll come back eventually.
Yeah, yeah, abandon us.
I mean, forgive him for having an existential crisis.
Yeah, it's the real excuse.
Yeah, Zombie has an existential crisis every session.
Yeah,
But
not being a good enough leader.
do does Zombie suddenly remember their life of um uh, misfits, mishaps, and many misdeeds suddenly, and they think they're supposed to be, you know, helping people. They had a family, and then suddenly everything comes crashing down. Nothing you thought you knew was true,
Yeah.
and then you can't stop laughing.
He hands you your gun back and he tells you that the price will be 5,000 in gold.
Yes, there's. I This is what I can do. I have this very attractive rare sword here, and he'll pull out the gourd. And yes, well, it just looks like uh, just a plain gourd you might store water in.
Well,
And then he
and with
brings
the
it out,
blade,
shows it, puts it back in, hands it to the shopkeep because he knows, you know, he'll want to identify it.
you see the shopkeep. He doesn't grab it. He has his hands around it, and you see the item float
Hmm.
as he's turning it. He's turning his hands left or right, and the object is turning in midair. As you see his goggles on his glasses, either going in or out. And he's just standing there for several minutes looking at this item. Fascinating. Fascinating. Where did you happen to come past this? I have not seen this craftsmanship in some time.
Um, it was a reward given to us. Uh, I don't even know how to put it. Um, we went to a domain of
Not
I
remember.
guess you could say it was a cloister of Fae. Yeah, in their own calling it a demi-plane wouldn't quite do it justice, but it, to speak simply, had they had their own domain, and we were kind of forced to do some work for them. And
Do you remember the name of the hag?
oh God,
Tabitha.
Scabatha, right?
Tabitha, yeah. I always say Tabitha.
Gran
Grab it.
Granny
Nightshade.
Nightshade, yeah. Yeah, it belonged to Granny Nightshade, one of the children of Baba
Hmm.
Yaga.
So you've been through the veil, have you?
Yeah.
I've done some business with the hags of the veil. I also did business with the druids that once lived in the vale before the hags slaughtered them all. And this is a crafted by the druids.
Didn't think they were very fond of metal.
No, that is why the blade is made out of the blood once drawn.
No better weapon than the blood of your enemies, eh?
Well, they made a lot of interesting weapons when the hags invaded. How about this? Since this is considered was it a rare item?
Yes.
This is considered a unique piece because not too many people have the weapons that the druids made for war. I will slash the price from 5 to only 1,000.
Okay, that is closer to doable.
And because you have this unique piece, I'll give you time to raise the funds. Come back once. I will send a messenger to get you when I'm done with this. And then you can pay for it. That'll give you 3 weeks to gather the funds, or find any other thing you will be willing to trade for it.
Certainly. Oh, and the the mimicate.
Yes.
How much was that one?
Since I do not like mimics, I will sell it to you for a measly 150.
Ooh, right. So I need 1150. Have a little under half on me now. We'll see what we can do in 3 weeks. Time to go hunt.
I'm guessing you're not interested in any of the other stuff.
Oh, I wouldn't put it that way. But the old purse strings.
Yeah.
I don't care to be in the kind of debt it would take to get the money to pay for those beautiful, beautiful items.
Oh, don't want to be in debt.
Well, owing someone tens of thousands of gold is generally ill advised.
All right.
Damn it.
I'm guessing you let him have your weapon so he can combine the magic of the spell scroll to
Yeah.
your weapon.
Yeah. Give me a couple of minutes.
All right. But he stepped away, George.
I didn't do it.
The magic item you have, you don't want anymore. Did you want to sell that?
I can.
Or were you trying to spawn it off to someone else in the group?
Well, I was just seeing if anybody else wanted it, but no one seems to want fire resistance.
Weirdly enough, almost everyone in the party is fire resistant in some way.
I don't. Does zombie have fire resistance?
A what?
Does zombie have a some sort of fire resistance?
Negatory. But if it's attunement, I already have many.
Do you have 4 attunements? Tunes?
Mhm.
How many do you have attuned to
Well,
yourself?
3.
Alright. Well, like I said, my games I do 4 because I like even numbers.
Oh, then I have an attunement slot.
Well, it is. I don't think it even gives you like an AC bonus or anything. I think it just gives you fire resistance. Yeah, it just gives you fire resistance.
Yeah, there's just fire brazers, fire resistant brazers.
Yeah, so zombie want those. I
Mm,
mean, I don't know how wearing
Get bracers,
bracers.
right? I
Yeah.
already have
Yeah, I don't
something
know.
for bracers. Or you have something.
Yeah,
Ugh, goddamn labyrinths. Goddamn.
What?
Like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my god.
pulling you.
Yeah, yeah, it popped up on my screen that he was playing the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Goddamn.
So I guess I would go sell.
George, what are those listed under rarity wise?
They weren't an actual item. I they were
I
originally I had a leather armor of fire resistance, so, but
okay.
then
Let's see. Other those were considered what, a +1?
I think I got my
Leather
leather
armor.
armor just enchanted to be fire resistant. So I think they were just regular leather armor that became.
Yeah. Hmm.
The leather armor fire resistant rare.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. Okay. There's no fire resistant breastplate. It's just all the armor pieces. Okay. Armor brazier. Hey, Google's saying happy birthday to me. Yay.
I think they were kind of like a home thing that we
Yeah.
decided since he
Armor
didn't wear
brazier.
armor anymore.
I keeps because of my freaking speech impediment keeps coming with armor brazier.
Like a fire brazier.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking smack this guy. He has 2 imperms.
Oh, it's really failing.
This is such a. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Revy boy.
That is such fucking bullshit. He has 2 imperms on the fucking field.
Sounds like somebody doesn't believe in the heart of the cards.
I did.
Hey,
I had a good
George.
fucking hand, and then this fucking asshole pulled out labyrinths.
George, how do you spell the?
By the way, anyone also
Brazier.
listening to this Twitch chat, I know, I understand people don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but if you ever come across any kind of labyrinth deck, just literally end the game. It's pointless.
Or if you know what you're doing, you can win.
It's just bullshit.
Did you hear me, George?
Yeah. I think this is what's nice.
Google won't come up with me correctly. It won't work with me. Ah, finally it wanted to work with me. Back to roll 20. Items, post, search.
Speaking of back, I'm back.
Let's see. Alright, although the armor ones are rare as well. What the fuck? Hey, Rev,
Uh-huh.
I found something to go with your eel scarf.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Cool.
Octopus braziers.
That's funny.
All right, so blue. I've returned.
Alright.
Um, I would need to get, yeah, to get the two items, I would need to acquire an additional 650 gold, or
Okay.
just another 500 for the weapon upgrade with the trade in.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this. When you get back from that's the one I had for those guys. Um, if you get back from the shop, the rest of them are just coming up from. They're coming out from behind the bar, and you walk into the tavern. Hello, rest of the people.
But
As you guys walk out from the basement, do you see snow?
Sure.
Do we perceive him? I don't know.
Yes, because you guys both were starting to head to the stairs to go up to the room.
Then I guess we perceive him.
I'm just gonna say this is where you guys can roleplay of informing him of what's going on with the Dragon King. As he just got back from his shopping and notices you guys coming out of the basement, and you guys notice him coming into the tavern.
so this is after the meeting with the dragon.
Yeah,
Well, meeting with the gold dragon.
yes.
Okay.
So, hi, I'm back.
Hi, Snow. We just talked to a dragon
What?
down there, and he just points to the stairs that they just came up.
And as you look over to the stairs at the center of behind the bar,
Mm-hmm.
the court wizard along with the two nobles are coming out. and they all seem kind of frustrated. The two nobles.
Somehow, Ash, I feel like maybe you shouldn't say that quite so loud.
I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know either. He is really big though.
we're in the Dragonlands, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, that's where we're.
Hmm?
Yeah, we're. This was the basement of the tavern we're staying at. Well, the inn.
But in the Dragonlands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're at the.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
You
technically.
guys are in the. If you look at the map, I don't know if you are on the map, Wiz. I moved these guys to the map.
Oh yeah, I did forget to go to the map. I mean, I saw we were at the map from the stream, but
Yeah. So the town is currently um whatever dark red. So the town is located pretty much right here. Oops, and my circle kind of turned into a squish ball. But yeah, you guys are in the city right here at the Dragon Crown Inn. You are on the ground floor of the Dragon Crown Inn where the tavern is. There are two sets of floors above the tavern, and what you didn't know is there is a basement below the tavern, which those guys just came from.
Yeah.
okay. So, you all probably did more important things than I did. So, let me uh let me ask an unimportant question so we can get to actual important business. And at this point, they have or have not gone to. They've not yet gone to the magic store, right?
We
No,
already did our stuff. No,
they
we
they
already.
already did their stuff. When they got back, they were dragged into the basement to meet with a dragon, which they can tell you about it.
Okay.
Except me, because I can't remember.
So it's about time to upgrade my arsenal. Uh, the plague doctor looking dude from the magical emporium place that looks like an owl has a really awesome weapon, but I don't have enough for it. With a trade in, I talked him down a lot. Um, but does anyone have any spare
What would
gold
this
or
item do?
magic items they wouldn't mind to be rid of?
Can I ask you a question?
I think that's fair. Yeah.
What does this item do exactly?
It gives me more versatile ways to kill things.
Explain.
Well, he's got my revolver now, right? Because
Yeah,
that's going
you
to take
don't
what
have it anymore.
he's working on. Okay. Well, for one, my pistol, my revolver.
Oh, the thing that makes loud noise.
Yes.
Yeah, the big. Yeah,
Yes.
the Big Bang shot.
Mm-hmm. Big boom, big hurt. Um, I'd like to call it my boomstick, actually, but somehow I feel like that's copywritten. Um, it's
Thunderstick.
he's combining it with another one, and the other one lets you take like a magic scroll. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence when I say this, but do you know what a magic scroll is? I
You
have
asking
Uh,
me if I know it?
yes. I don't
Yes,
know
I know
your
what a magic
experience with
scroll is.
magic
Yes, I
scrolls
know what.
with magic. Okay, all right. So I
nope.
can take a magic scroll that I can take just about any magic scroll, anything that basically does damage that would do damage to the target, um, and that is quick to cast. Uh, Not too quick, but quick, um, and I can basically shoot it.
Wait, I do know
He's
that is
the magic plague doctor person would combine that with the functionality of my pistol to actually shoot, projectiles too. And I still have a little work to do on my own. Um, but if I've got to get a stronger weapon, but I'm close to being able to figure out how to, in place of one of my bullets, just put a spell,
Okay.
just on my own. But with the combination of the weapon, I could take a scroll too. Like, uh, I could take, say, one of Ash's spells that might be, written out on a scroll, and
Well,
use that. I'm giving hypotheticals, okay? Just and like
mm,
it's a
what do you,
hypothetical. It's a
Blue?
hypothetical.
What day would you say this be? Still, this is like
well, this is
starting of
that we
training.
had.
This is starting.
Well, this is before we even. This is right after we found out we had him. That we
Oh
didn't tell Snow
God.
yet.
Okay.
So Ash is
This is before
still,
the training, yes.
yeah, this is
Thank you.
before training.
Snow, I'm going to be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be training for the next month.
Oh, what?
Well, me and Zami are going to.
You guys haven't told him about the Dragon King. So,
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're about to. No, we're gonna get there.
okay.
We're gonna get
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said at the start of my little begging and pleading session here, this is less important than I'm sure whatever you all were doing.
So long story short, you need money.
Yeah. Long story
How
short,
much?
I need money.
Yeah, but you're not answering. And also, how much are you talking here?
Oh, I would need to get the weapon upgrade and this really cool cloak that I can
Okay.
totally actually use for practical things eventually. Um 650 gold. It's not much because, well, I mean, it is. For the average person, that's probably a lifetime, but, you know, uh,
You
the,
need 650 gold for
yeah,
this.
yeah. Or, if you have, maybe a spare magic item I could use to trade in.
But if I give you an item, what do I get out of this?
Also, a
Not
fair.
just protecting me. I want to hear more.
I'll make sure to steal all you killed now.
Say your words
Um,
wisely, because I hated when you attacked that dwarf, and even though I told you not to.
I didn't hear you, and
Bull crap.
I was,
You
I
battle
was.
hungry goat.
Listen, I okay.
I called
Yes,
dibs
like
on that one, and you still shot him.
I was fighting him first before you called dibs. and then he ran
A-
away, and I had to shoot a bunch of people
Ash's
and come back. Again, I've apologized to you for that. I think.
Ash is Ash is listening to this as he starts like rooting around in his bag.
Ew. And you think this will help you in battle?
Well, yeah.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you'd need stuff to help you in battle. You just eliminated an entire freaking battalion by yourself. Or hell, you built it. Hell, I looked over and I saw 4 dead corpses when you were invisible.
Yeah, but we're gonna. I need to kill more.
You mean you need to kill more? You killed 4 of them in 6 seconds.
Yeah, but you saw how we had to run from that group when we first met, and we had to run around. I played a decoy, and we don't need to do that again.
This is when we first met Snow.
I'm just saying, we should be able to take whatever comes at us. This will
the
be a
pro-
this will be a step in that direction for me, which
the
it,
problem is we need healing.
I can do a little bit of healing. I can. Here, look.
Do you know
Not
how
to have
many
to cure
close
wounds on you.
calls we had? Well, literally, look who died
Was I near Wokelam
multiple times.
when he was dead?
Well, not when he's dead, when he was down
Okay.
too. Dead or down. Ash got down too. I'm worried for Ash's sake too.
It's not like I run and hide.
What about me? As Ash has a diamond in his.
Okay.
I think this is worth
Mm,
300. Um, he goes back in his
I,
bag.
I'm like, I was saving this so I can get other stuff too that was more useful.
Well, but this is why I'm asking if you have spare
That's
gold or
that's why I
actually,
have.
but it's not spare if you have plans for it.
Yes, however, it sounds like to me that you needed this more than ever.
It would just delay a power up, I guess.
All right,
But
let's just get this.
just imagine
Just imagine what.
How much gold can a bag of
being able to put in. Oh gosh, what's? Oh yes. And I grab my spell book really quickly.
You see Zombie still looking in her own bag of holding because she knows what to pull out.
And I flip through, and it goes, oh yeah, like this one. Have you
Mhm.
ever seen me use the psychic lance?
Yeah, I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen
You,
you used it once before in
you,
combat.
you know how it messes with people's brains and will sometimes make
Yeah,
them stop
yeah, a
cold?
lot of things.
Yeah, I can put that in a bullet, and I
Okay,
can make it hit harder.
okay.
I could use
Well,
my. I don't think I've used my gravity spell around you, but I've got a gravity spell that I can suck that I can use to target a point, and then it starts attracting anyone that's in its range, and even loose objects, and it just pulls them in, and it's pretty potent too.
okay.
I could even
Here,
hit you with to cure you from distance because I can use healing spells with it.
no, stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Got
You see
5 of
her.
these.
You see her from her bag of
Pull out.
holding. She starts pulling out a staff.
Hmm.
This used to belong to one of our old companions. She let me have before she went poof.
Oh.
It's a staff of scrying. You sell
I got
this,
crosses.
you can get your stuff.
Hey, I'm still over here.
But
Hmm?
not.
No, you're not.
What a mosquito! What is? It's like I was hearing things.
Yeah, ignore it.
Yeah, sorry. The Feywild just kind of. Yeah. Anyway, it does
Take
kind of.
this. Take this staff. Get your items. I want to start my training.
So I take the
But how
staff.
much do you think? But how much do you think the staff is worth?
Oh, that's a good question.
Ross told me it was powerful, so I don't know how powerful though.
I learned with Cross to take things with a grain of sand. Think that's the saying?
I don't think that's the saying.
Isn't it salt? No, yeah, it's
Oh,
got to
No,
be
salt.
sand.
That's like that.
No, it's got
I
to
don't
be
know.
sand,
I don't know.
hold on.
right? I don't know.
Staff of Ryan.
Tell me.
I remember we had it. Just there it is. It's a okay. It's a rare magical item. She was telling me it was rare. Like only a couple of those were made.
That sounds very rare.
Yep.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, Rev?
Oh, what are you doing?
Um, when
Is Snow
when
trying to
when
swipe?
snow hears when you all are talking about its rarity, and it sounds like it's very rare. That with there only being a few made, snow.
17. 17.
No, probably wouldn't. Let me see. Let me just roll intelligence and see because that's what I use. Nope. I dash in for a hug, a- and what do you do? Because I miss.
Uh, here's the
He
weirdest thing.
missed. He missed.
The funny thing is, Zami sees this the slow motion, the hug, the arms are extending, and they're about to close in around her. And she's like, not ready for a hug.
And just sidesteps.
Pushes Ash, basically switches me. She switches me and Ash, and Ash gets the hug.
Oh, you're well. Okay, I like you too, Ash. I was gonna
Hi.
tell me how did. Okay, you're just quick.
No,
I like hugs.
I've been
Okay, that's fine.
trained by a monk, my father.
I didn't quite get to hear that as I took off, dashing as fast as I could
Oh,
back to the magic store
you
to,
see, as soon
to
as
try
like
Missing a
and get it
hug.
a prey.
you, as soon as he rushes off, as soon as I said that sentence, and I'm like, Ash,
You
come on.
missed the
And I
person
grab
you're
Ash and I
hugging.
start dragging him down towards the fucking training area. Need a train now.
Wait, wait, I left my diamond on the bar.
Don't. I
Messing up
grabbed
a
it.
hug.
You're fine. Goddamn snow. Now I can remove this from Cross's inventory. Now I could.
Group hug.
Yeah, fucking intervene hug.
So
I that was probably one of the most awkward hugs how with the height difference. Ash
um,
is only 4'5".
so I get down there. What's it worth?
$200.
200 gold pieces.
1 gold piece.
Fuck you.
that's essentially Zombie whenever someone tries to hug her. Fist bump, handshake, awkwardness.
Hey, hold on.
This is what Snow feels like having to ask for money.
I need about tree fitting.
So, are
Looking.
you
Hold on.
calculating, Blue, or did you hear my question?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something out. Give me a second.
Okay. So I keep looking around and I look back. I look piningly over at the robes that were amazing, but
Snow left
probably
before we told.
probably
Snow left.
10,000 gold out of his budget.
Snow left before we told him about what happened in the basement.
Yeah, yeah, y'all didn't get the chance.
Nope.
Just that you're training.
Hmm. Give me a second.
Uh, we play at your leisure.
I had some other stuff I wanted you guys to have a while ago. I'm trying to look for the list. But it's been a while since I opened this folder and everything's loading real damn slow.
Mm. God, that's a long class feature.
What?
I'm just looking at my level 10 feature I made.
Nah.
So Rev, look at the second paragraph of this.
Ah.
I mean, I told you it was long, but look at the first couple of sentences.
Oh, that's a big sentence.
I think I made a complaint when you first showed me that, and I was like, everything's too long.
With this, I mean, this is the crux of the class, and you don't. I mean, you don't get to it until level 10, and it's
Yeah.
complicated. It's complicated, but it's not. You just because a lot of things are so ambiguous. Um, I just I tried to be really specific, and because it's a powerful feature, I also tried to limit its functionality so it wouldn't be completely overpowered.
Okay.
Like, cause it accepts basically any spell that I can cast, but like it can't take spells from anybody else, because that would just be a little too strong. So, I mean, imagine a level 17 uh, wizard just trying to, casting meteor swarm into my gun, just because they can. And me being just a level 10 wizard having something like that at my disposal. So I try to limit it. Like, but woe is me if
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
look
roll
for
a,
something I had previous in a previous game and I can't seem to find it. Give me a second.
if I roll in that one, I'm kind of screwed.
Disc. Floating disc. Apparently, the magic I'm looking for, I do not have in my compendium. I don't remember who had it, which game we were playing. I think it might be in your items list, Wiz. So I'll use, or it might be in Rev. You guys can figure out in a minute. As you walk into the shop, the person is actually there this time, and you see him sitting cross-legged in front of a giant uh a, a giant glass sphere that seems to have what looks like pretty colors floating around it. It looks almost like the midnight sky with the aurora borealis going through it. He's sitting there with both of his palms touching this sphere. And this sphere, it was not there earlier when you left. And this sphere is about, I don't know, about 6 or 7 times your size in height and in width. It is sitting on a pedestal of some kind.
Would I know what it could possibly be?
You have never seen an item like this.
Hmm. Um.
I see you're back.
Yeah, I see. That's really incredibly large, and it was not here last time.
Yes,
I have many questions I'd like to ask, but it's probably best if I ask about this first.
he he removes his hands from it. It is a teller of futures, but all possible futures.
That's dangerous.
Yes, I only use it once in a while when I want to see what possible outcomes my magical items could cause upon the world.
Well, that's fair. That's a you would want to be. I can understand that you'd want to be responsible with whom you would sell or give, you know, powerful magical items or weapons, tools.
He sees the staff you're holding. Ah, you found yourself a staff of scrying, have you?
Yes. Well, apparently a former party member who departed before I arrived had left it in the care of our party leader,
Hmm.
and they are willing to sacrifice it uh, for me.
He puts out his hand towards you. Do you place it in his hand?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he's already got my weapon. I might as well trust him with this.
He takes it and he puts his hand and he waves it over the top of the orb on top. And for those who, I'm just going to pull it up. That is what it looks like. I can't make. That is what the scrap of scrying looks like.
Okay.
As you see him wave his hand over the top, you see the colors start to change. And even though it's a small orb, it almost reminds you of the colors of the giant one you're next to.
Hmm. They wouldn't happen to be fashioned from a similar material, would they?
No, but they do almost the same thing. This allows you to scry on anyone across the universe. As he places his hand on the bigger one, this one also allows you to do it, but once you focus on an object or a person, you can see all possible futures that object or person will come in contact with and watch it in a state of suspended animation.
You mean you don't even take time here in I guess real world time.
It all floods into you, and in a brief moment, you know all of it. Once you take your hands off, the memories fade away, except for the ones you want to keep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way it was put in there by the god who used this to keep mortals from, well, as he places 3 fingers on the side of his head and does the exploding like symbol coming off of it, keeping your brain from going kaploot. You see, the one who used this was 3 separate goddesses used these. This one was once used by the goddess Misra.
I know of her.
One of her great followers when all the previous gods disappeared happened to come across it while trying to seek her out. I promised to hold on to it as long as she keeps seeking, but that's been many years, and I do not know if she is still seeking.
Hmm.
But like I said, anytime an object or magical item comes into my possession, I try to see if what outcome will come of it once it leaves my hands. He then takes the staff, spins it in his hand like a quarterstaff, and after 3 spins, the staff disappears. I will have your gun ready for you, but come, you will have your cloak as well. As he goes behind the counter, and you see the cloak just seem to float over, fold itself, and places itself onto the counter.
Hmm.
And you used to see him bent over behind the counter looking through stuff. As he goes, that'll be all. Go do something else.
Um.
Sorry, I have unseen servants floating around.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
No. He pulls out a disc. It seems to be just a simple flat. As it, he puts it on the counter. I want you to take this. Give it to one of your friends that has a. I want you to give it to the one that has the portable hole. Let him hold on to it.
We have a portable hole.
I
Not
feel
that you know of yet.
I feel it will come in handy.
Okay.
I am not going to tell you why.
I don't expect you to. Though. What is the staff worth?
What?
The staff.
It was worth the rest of the payments plus the scroll and this object.
Hmm. So you've seen these might be of use to us.
Well, but you were asking about the mimic robes, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. No. But I'm basically seeing what change I can give Zami. Is what I'm getting at.
He
He just says it covers the rest.
Yeah, he's saying the rest will go towards that disc.
Got it.
Trust me. It will save your lives.
Okay. That sounds very useful.
You can tell your friend that her life is worth more than the lives of her friends are worth more than the money they would get back.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, do you have a pearl, perchance?
What?
A pearl. Gem out of a clam or oyster or some sea creature.
He You see him go behind the counter. There is a door. You see him go through it, and after a couple of minutes, he comes back. No, actually, well, he's behind the curtain. Out of gate. What do you need the pearls for? What spell?
It's a spell component.
Yeah, which spell?
Identify.
Okay.
I thought I had one, but uh, apparently I don't.
What's the worth of the poor pearl you need?
100.
Okay.
I really feel like
Yeah, luckily it's one of those spells that doesn't consume.
yeah, no kidding.
Oh, it doesn't consume it?
No,
No.
it just
Oh, okay.
don't know what the reasoning is behind it, but it requires
Okay.
a pearl worth at least 100 gold.
He comes back and hands you one. Take it.
Thank you. Just so I'm not trying to steal from a powerful caster on the house.
Just say it's a thank you for later.
Okay. One last question.
He nods.
Can I play with the big crystal just once?
Not yet.
Damn it.
I
It's only for mischief. It's a lighthearted mischief. But I would not not right now means possibly, maybe in my lifetime. So, thank you, and I will leave
the
you in
disc
peace.
the disc is, I don't remember if it was yours or Rev's game. I think it was your one shot, or it's a floating disc. It was I think a common or uncommon item. It just hovered above the ground. I had a character that would just float around on it all the time. I can't remember whose game it was.
It sounds like I can't remember the character's name, but do you remember? It was Vanilla's wizard from Icewind Dale game. He would always be floating around on.
Well, I also made a character that would just He was a wizard that was just floating around on a disc.
Hmm.
He refused to walk because we were given an option to grab a. I don't remember if it was a common or uncommon item.
Oh, the spell that's a disc.
Yeah, but this was an item. I can't find it now. So it's not. It wasn't in my thing. It would have been in either. Since Wiz has a hell of a lot more books than I do, and Rev has some unique books as well. So
I do have an item called Floating Disc.
okay, then yeah. What is it from?
Wastes of Chaos. It's a Cobalt Press module.
Ah, okay.
5 foot wide disc of paper thin,
Yep.
shimmering metal. This item weighs 5 pounds, can be rolled up into a tube for easy storage. When you place the disc on the ground, command the speak word. Speak the command word. The disc rises to hover 1 foot above the ground and gains a flying speed of 60 feet. You, you can stand or sit on it and ride it through the air, or you can use it to carry items and other creatures. You can mentally direct it from as far away as 100 feet. The disc can carry up to 300 pounds. If this limit is exceeded, it drops at a speed of 5 feet per round.
Yeah. Yeah. One of my wizards had it.
That's pretty cool. So, that item then.
Yes, he told you to give it to the one that has the portable hole.
Cool.
But you have no idea who that is.
So, just to speed stuff along, since we are
Okay.
running a bit late. So when you get back, you tell Zami about what the guy did, and you ask which person has the portable hole. You find out Ash has it. Ash then can put the floating disc into the portable hole and seals it away in there. And at this point, Wiz, you can level yourself up to 10.
Cool.
Now, for the rest of you, you all do
Um,
your lovely training sessions and whatnot. Um, 1 month goes by.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming when he got back, we also would have been like, oh, by the way, the
Yeah,
Dragon King or whatever he is said he'll meet us in a month and yada yada yada.
yada yada yada. You find out about the fighter you wanted to fight and how he was injured,
Yeah.
and
AKA
now you guys have another
month.
quest to go and locate the creature that seems to be killing people in town.
Yep.
For a chance to gain more magical items, because the creature happened to steal a cart of magical goodies.
Ash unintentionally made a guild. You know.
um, the next days after Snow gets back from the magic shop, uh, Zami, you get 40 platinum pieces from Snow.
Rev, Rev,
Yes. Mm.
you hear snow?
I was actually away from the computer. I just got
Okay.
back. What's up?
Okay. You get 40 platinum pieces from Snow.
40. Oh, boy.
40. He's
I would say just know when we're in training, basically, you see a button we're setting up. It seems like to be basically wooden what the heck, like wooden
Well,
rectangles
well,
that are like on a spin.
we essentially would have like described, I guess, to the room, aka servo, what we wished for a training room, and it would have been the things from Cora.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
takes you, for if you guys want to train, he takes you down to one of the rooms in the basement to do that.
Mhm.
Well, he does set up a small obstacle course for you guys to do your training in one of the big meeting rooms. Who's rolling?
He's rolling his health. Finally gets the level up.
It's
I immediately, yeah, yeah,
was
would.
So, just to speed stuff along, because I want to do the meeting of the Dragon King before we end tonight. That's fine with you, Rev.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. You guys can do your little role playing.
Oh, we did a bunch of role playing last week.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
training.
No, it's fine, Blue. Just go ahead.
Well, let's see. We've been I've been recording for 2 hours. We did start late. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, at some point, Wiz, you get a contact from the seller telling you your gun is ready.
Okay.
When you go to the shop, there is no one there, but there is a box listed and a note on top saying, I hope this gun is to your liking. Come on. Crap, it's not going to find the save image. There. I was trying to. Okay. So, your gun now looks like that. If you can see on stream. I'll send
Yes.
you in a minute.
That's
It has 3 breakaway barrels that rotate every time you pull the trigger. Instead of the bird, you see what looks almost like his mask there.
Hmm.
And the ivory is it's ivory, but it's charred black.
okay.
He says the gun's name is the spell. Is the tongue? I'm getting tongue tied trying to say it. The the spell slinger.
That's actually perfect.
In the note, it tells you exactly how to make the bullets. Once you make the bullets, once you make the lead ball, you must take the same amount of time to make a spell scroll and carve onto the lead bullet the incantation that you would etch onto the paper. But it doesn't need to be as precise. So let's say it takes the same amount of time but less money to do it. So yeah, it's just like making a spell, but less. It costs less time and money to actually do it for you. And then once you fire the round, the gunpowder activating the round or shooting the lead ball out activates the spell, which then, does the spell attack instead of the normal hit. Blah, blah, blah. Details.
Yeah.
I will send you the things later.
That's fine.
And a couple days after that happens, one of the nobles, along with the court wizard, shows up. You guys' room. Followed behind them is a palestra of several people carrying boxes and piles of fabric. If we're gonna go see the king, the four of you need to look presentable. The noble sits down in a chair, along with the court wizard sitting next to him, as the people that follow in behind them start taking measurements of all you and starts making clothing for you guys. I'm just gonna say this now. Ash, yours is simple. You get a pair of light blue. Uh, think of it like Aladdin pants, but blue with
So
a
something.
Could it be
So
like like the big puffy merchant pants?
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was already wearing something similar, a pair of pants like that.
And you get a red red tunic made. And some weird hat you've never seen before with a feather sticking out of it.
I don't know about the hat.
The hat doesn't work with my ears.
They made it to fit with yours.
Um,
I have to wear this. Looks ridiculous.
The court wizard says yes.
God.
No, no, your outfit is pretty simple as well. You get um a kilt with different uh different snowflake patterns on it. But it snowflakes are um uh how would I want to say it? They're layered on almost like It looks like the snowflakes are piled up on top, one over the other, almost like dragons, like a scale on a lizard or something. But they're etched into the fabric. You get a green oh wait, what type? Oh,
Hold on. What? Who is this for?
this is for snow.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'm I'm trying to remember fabric patterns, and I'm getting you get a green plaid, green with dark red and black thread pattern plaid slash, like a slash going across your chest. Shash. That's what I'm trying to say. You also get a puffy hat that fits between your horns nicely.
Hmm.
Don't like it.
And they also give you a walking stick with, it's just a simple dark wood stick with a what looks like a silver handle on the top. That's just a bulb, just a round ball of silver on top. They tell you once you're done, just leave in the room, and at night someone will come by and pick it up. Zami, you get a oh, how would I want to say? They give you a fuck. um you get a pair of white pants, a brown dress that hooks to your belt, that or skirt that doesn't come all the way into the front, shows off the pants, and you get uh a white shirt with a dark brown what do you want to call it? Like you see in movies, like the old ladies wear over their shoulders and down their back.
A shawl?
Shawl with a. They even do up your hair so it's not all poofy. It's nice and straight,
Oh,
and they put a. They don't put a hat on you. What they do is they put a um like a medieval maiden's headpiece on.
oh, not my headband. Not my headband.
I do not know if Stick is here, but Wukrum gets a.
I'm here.
Okay, you get a classic medieval dress suit. And it has the same colors as your worship, as Asmodeus.
Okay.
Dark red and black. You also get a silly poofy hat with red a bright red feather sticking out of it. And as soon as they're done, you are escorted by the noble and who are also wearing the court wizard. The two nobles are also wearing their fancy outfits like yours. As you come outside, there are uh two dragonborn waiting for you in very fancy outfits. They're not in armor, but you can tell they're still knights of the kingdom. As one of them pulls out a black whistle, of a metal whistle that's solid black, he blows it, and as soon as the whistle sound comes out, it doesn't come out like a normal whistle. It comes out almost like some horrifying creature screeching. Everyone around you, usually the streets are busy and bustling. The moment that whistle blows, everyone in the area in front of you either says, stops coming into the area, or the people that were in that area quickly leaves, and it just goes empty. As you all see a shadow zooms by on the ground, as as a large black dragon drops to the ground, carrying a basket in its maw. Well, he's carrying the handle of a. It looks like a carriage, but it's being. He's carrying the. It's a carriage with a handle on top, but he's holding the handle by its maw. He sets it down. Whoever wants to, roll me a. This is going to be a difficult one, but a nature check while looking at this dragon.
Nature.
Not too bad.
Brad, do you want to try?
Yes.
Nature check.
Do you want to try nature check on this dragon?
Oh, yeah. I can feel super uncomfortable. Zombie's never felt so super uncomfortable in her entire life.
20. 20.
11.
None of you know what type of dragon this is, but it's not a normal black dragon. The scales on this look almost metallic, but it looks almost black. It's black, but it's metallic. It's metal. And its eyes, instead of red like a normal black dragon's would be, they're they remind you of like steel, like gray steel when you're looking at them. As the two dragonborns walk forward and open the door to the carriage, one at a time. In this carriage, it's like a rounded carriage, and there are bench seats all the way around the edge, besides where the door is. As you all get in, the two dragonborns, they don't sit on the seats. They sit on the ground next to the door, cross-legged. As you feel the entire carriage slowly rise up into the air, and as you guys fly over the town and finally get to see the valley below, what you see is not what you were expecting at the bottom of the valley. you see nests of all kinds scattering everywhere across this area. There are hundreds and hundreds of dragon's nests everywhere. And yet again, looking down through the windows of this carriage, you get the feeling that there's an unrest between the dragons. As you come near the center of the valley, there's a massive structure that looks, it's made out of wood, but it looks like a giant dragon's egg. It's in the shape of a dragon's egg. And this thing has to be, when the dragon lands, you guys are overshadowed by this massive building. But it's not solid wood. It looks like it's made out of a bunch of different vines. And the holes between the vines are big enough for ancient dragons to just close their wings and fall through. And there are a number of guards everywhere. One of them, you are led to one of them. You are led to one in full plate mail. The plate mail is been shined with some type of dye to make it look red, or have it a red color to it. He's holding a lance. The lance handle itself is as tall as he is, and he is taller than all of you. The lance itself is about twice as the length of the handle. He is holding a giant shield, and behind him, you do see a young black dragon sleeping. You are here to see His Majesty. Then follow me. He then leaves his shield and lance by the sleeping black dragon as he walks through a door in the side of this place. And as you guys are walking in, do any of you speak Draconic?
Nope.
Wiz, Rev, Rev,
Goddamn, I was muted.
you speak Draconic?
I speak the Dwarvish in the northern tongue.
Okay.
No Draconic.
Wiz, do you speak Draconic? Did you say they're back? Wiz, you there?
He's typing. Give him a moment.
Oh.
I mean, I could check for him. Yes, Wiz can speak Draconic.
Okay. I didn't know. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't know you stepped away. So, Snow would be the only one to hear a lot of shouting. People, well, not people, but the dragon tongue being used to shout and argue about stuff. But it's so loud, it's hard to understand any of the people actually what they're saying. And you finally make your way into the center of this place. And as you walk out from the hallway, this place is massive. From the ground floor to the top of this egg-shaped building, several frost giants could stand on each other's shoulder and still not reach the roof. But there are dragons of all kinds, either flying about or sitting on ledges that are crisscrossed through the above you guys. Some of these dragons you have never seen before. As there seems to be a group of dragons in the center. And here, Snow can hear it clearly as a massive red dragon. And you guys all noticed this red dragon. It's the one you saw fighting earlier when you first arrived in the city, in the sky. He seems to be roaring at someone in front of him, but he is too massive to see what's in front of him. You are behind him. Snow, on the other hand, hears, if we do this, it's suicide. You will drive all dragonkind to their deaths. Then you hear another voice. I am king. I will do as I see fit. And you are mine to command. You will do as I see. Or die. And all you see the red dragon launch itself up on its hind legs and launch forward downward. Snow hears then it's death. And with all you get to see a flash of what looks like a red molten color. I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Advantage for danger sense.
Yes, if you have danger sense or anything that will give you advantage, you might want to try using it now.
$19. Zombie.
Rev,
Yep.
dexterity saving
Dexterity
throw.
save.
Oh, great. We're gonna die. Yeah, that's a fail.
As the red dragon, the ancient red dragon, launch itself forward to attack whoever he's talking to. you see a red slash. It looks almost like a molten stream of lava as the body of the red dragon is hurled backwards towards you guys. You all, fortunately, the dragon's body lands to the left of you. And fortunately enough, the head lands to the right of you. Ash, Zami, you are both hit along with one of the nobles. I'm just going to say the old one because Zami hates him.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, danger sense. Okay, so it's just Zami and the old noble.
We'll get pushed back.
Nope, you are both drenched in dragon's blood. It's like I said, the body landed to the right of you, or the left of you. The head just landed to the right of you. Someone just decapitated this ancient dragon in a single swing.
I look at the individual that forced me to put this on.
Which is the two nobles and the count.
I give him a stare. Like I am glaring at them.
This monkey suit affected your dexterity.
It's like the death stare of like, you put me into this mess and you told me that. Like, you told me to be clean for this. Now look at me.
Now you're covered in blood.
I'm intimidating them. Like, can I use an intimidation on them?
Yeah, go ahead.
17. I want to scare their fucking pants off.
Both nobles. Well, the one really is not paying attention one iota to you because he is also covered in blood. The other one goes, I was not expecting this. And the court wizard just shrugs and goes, it's the best we can do.
You know what? Blue, I never tasted dragon blood. I just licked my chin and I just give it a good lick. How's it taste?
It's probably very hot.
Yes, it is very warm. But
is it similar to that dragon like meat that we had?
Yes.
It had somewhat. I'm like, so they were telling the truth about that.
Yes, but where the dragon was standing, in front of him, you see a kobold in armor with a sword about twice his size. The blade of the sword. Yes. The blade glowing red with visible heat emanating off of it. This blade looks like it's just molten metal at this moment, but it's still holding its shape. As Snow, you just hear from this kobold. Anyone else dares to go to defy my words will be slain. Do I make myself clear? As this kobold spins the sword and stabs it into the ground. By the way, the ground around you guys is a marble, but this sword embeds itself like a hot knife in butter. And you literally see where the blade impacts into the ground, the marble starts turning molten. You see him lean down and pick up a crown and puts it upon his head. The one thing you do notice, he is a kobold by the way he looks. But he's no ordinary kobold. He is standing taller than, almost as, well, not taller, but he's standing almost as tall as Zami is. He is a very big kobold.
He's a
I will show you a picture of what he looks like. Let me see. Find him. What was it? Okay. Uh,
I look immediately when I'm like covered in blood. I kind of look over at Ash. I'm like,
that's what he looks like. And I can just do this for those watching. And yes, I did borrow this from a person from, I want to say, it's X now. Yeah, it was Twitter. It's X now. His
Don't give in to Elon. Just go on Twitter.
But
It's
yes,
Twitter. But Zombie looks over at Ash, and Ash kind of like just kind of shrugs and just kind of just go. He like mouths to Zombie just king with a shrug.
and I just shrug as well, and I'm just
you're
and you see
shrugging
me.
and looking at the body of the dead dragon on either side of you.
And Zombie
Well,
is like,
Ash,
well,
well,
you. They went
well,
out
Ash
of their
got out.
way.
Well, Ash got out of the way, so
Yeah,
he's
here's
just
the
kind
thing.
of like looking at Zombie.
Zombie is probably the most pissed off. The fact that they went out of their way to dress her up for this occasion, and now it's ruined.
Well,
Yeah,
currently, someone is prejudicitation on you now.
Well, it's gone.
No. So
he posted it, then he deleted
Snow
it.
was going to, but then they saw what Zombie was doing, and they just pulled their hand back a little bit and left it be.
Also, Ash is looking at Zombie shrugging, and then he like slowly just takes the hat off because it's ridiculous, and now Zombie's covered in blood.
Oh no! And I kind of look over at Ash. I mouth to him. You better keep that fucking hat on. I'm covered in blood.
As you go to take the hat off, anyways, Emil will then quickly reach over, grab the back of the hat as you pull it down the front of you, the front of your head, grabs it and yanks it back onto your head. Leave it.
It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, but do you want? He points at the corpse of the dragon to your left and the head of it to the right of you. You want that to be you?
No, and Ash just kind of like points at he like what tell us that Ash doesn't understand things. He points at the kobold and look and is that the king?
And you see the kobold, he leaves his sword there, which is still glowing, even when he lets go of it. He walks over and sits on a small throne that's. It looks like it's a throne made out of bones, but it's in front of a much larger throne that's meant for dragons. As he looks around at all the stunned silence at the other dragons that seem to be that were there with that red dragon, but now don't seem to want to move or make a sound. You just see him looking around as he says, does the typical sucks through his teeth and says, sighs and goes, be gone with a lot of you. I have guests. And you see a lot of the dragons that were on the floor turn and slowly walk away or flies off. Which on either side of the throne, there are two dragon full skeletons that look like they were meant there to hold up the bigger throne. But he's sitting on a smaller, normal sized person type throne. As you hear him speak in common, will someone take care of the corpse and the blood? And at that, you see several dozen normal sized kobolds, come out of nowhere. Some of them come towards you guys, and some of them start prejudication you, Zami, along with the noble. And most of them goes over to the dragon's body. And with some effort, they get it to start to slide. As you just hear in, like, almost like a tune in Draconic. But, no, all you hear is, heave ho, remove the corpse. Heave ho, remove the corpse. As, you know, several dozen kobolds are slowly dragging this corpse out of the room. And as soon as the body's been removed, the head removed, the blood all cleaned up, he walks over, grabs his sword, pulls it out of the floor, walks back over and sits in his throne, holding the sword by one of the hilts. And speaks clearly to all of you. Come forward and prostrate yourself to me. Then I will hear what you have to say.
He wants us to prostrate before him.
I'm trying to think of the correct saying. I might be saying it
Yeah,
incorrect.
I'm
Shut
a
up.
little worried.
No,
He wants you to come in front of him and bow down as low as you can and before him. Prostrate.
He essentially wants us to come. He essentially wants us to come forth and grovel.
I'm trying to think of the actual way you say it because there's like several.
I mean, there's several different ways you could say it, but
Yeah.
Kneel before me. Kneel before.
prostrate.
Yeah, I just didn't want to
But-
say something else entirely wrong, but whatever. I did it anyways.
Well, you sounded about right.
Yeah,
I was more of clarifying what you were asking.
yeah,
What
okay.
he was asking.
So,
Ash starts going forward, then realizes why the part of the sentence actually meant.
you see the
Zombie
two
doesn't understand that word.
you see the two nobles and the court wizard both walk forward, get down on their knees, put their hands in front of them on the floor, and place their heads onto their back of their hands, almost looking like balls on the ground. Do you guys follow suit?
Well, here's the
Ash,
thing.
Ash just thinks to himself, "Oh, they want me to do what I do when I pray in the
Yeah. I'm
he
like,
just walks. He walks up next to them and does the same.
I will. Zombie is thinking like, what would Thor do in this situation? And then she's like, and she just shrugs. She's like, eh. And she kind of walks forward. She does a monk traditional like respect of bow, like hand clasping at the side and giving a big bow, and then going back up. Then doing motioning the same thing they're doing.
Did you get down on your hands and knees after you bowed, or you just
Yes.
okay?
Yes. Yeah, I'm not disrespecting that part. I'm just respecting the fact that I'm a monk. That's what I do if there is someone of pretty much higher power.
No, what do you do?
What is snow?
Is snow even here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Snow's here.
Quack.
Snow shoots him with a spell scroll.
I am.
Snow shoots him.
Death of the party right here now.
No, to be honest, if Snow shoots him, I'm out. Not helping him.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, I need to complete my quest.
I have things to do. See,
I got things
or
to
you're on your
do.
own.
How
Huh?
how far back is the closest chamber that isn't directly like in line with the doorway?
There wasn't. It's literally the hallway you guys came into went straight from the outside straight here. And there are no chambers in this place. It is just a giant egg-shaped building. Like I said, tall enough to where several frost giants could stand on each other's shoulders and still not reach the roof of this building.
I was away when you were
Yeah.
describing it.
So
Oh man.
you
There's
guys
no way
are
in
in
hell Snow was bowing. There is no way in hell Snow is bowing.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're not just
well,
bowing.
well,
Foreheads
you guys
are
better grab
vertically
a
on
new
the
character
ground.
sheet. Better not grab a new. Grab a new.
Wolfram.
We hear
What are you gonna do?
Well, since these are people of importance, Vulcan will defer to his training as a courtier and bow as deep as he can without going onto his knees and hands. He just gives a deepest bow as possible.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Snow would. God damn it. Rev, high or low?
I? You be fucking kidding me!
It's a low. Snow shoots. He scores.
This might get me killed.
Good.
Snow would definitely bow his head. And would beg the forgiveness of this dragon lord. Um, but that he only
Ooh.
bows for those in the high courts of the Fae, and would say that it's uh, clear he doesn't deserve to be within the presence of this incredibly powerful uh, king, and he will say he'll uh, politely magic himself away. Then, assuming there's no interference, um, and he'll probably say it in common so everybody can hear it. And if there's no other uh, actions on anyone else's part, he will dimension door himself.
As soon as you try to do that, nothing
Far.
happens.
I look very concerned.
As
Yeah.
as you look up to see both of the skeletons' heads looking at you with their eyes glowing.
Oh, I just trying to leave. Not foolish enough to attempt harm.
Yeah, you done fucked up. You
And
done.
I'll say that in common and then in draconic, and uh, we'll attempt one more time. If that doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna take a quick look
Wiz,
behind and
Wiz,
walk backwards.
roll me an intelligence check as you're looking at these two skeleton dragon heads looking at you. Yeah, as a wizard, you know exactly what these two things are.
Mm-hmm.
These are not just typical skeletons of a dragon. These are both dragon liches. They are preventing you from using any type of magic right now.
Then I will give a quick look to my back to see, where the hallway is to get out of here. And I will.
As you turn around, there
No,
is,
I'm not turning around. I'm literally just turning my head.
yeah, as you look, there are several dragon humanoid creatures, dragonborns, half dragons, uh, whatever you want to call the true dragon. dragon humanoids. I forget what they're actually called.
Like half dragons, or
Yeah, but they are half dragons, but they're not. They're more pure than half dragons.
oh,
I forget exactly what they're called. They were back in the original D&D stuff. They haven't been used in many editions.
oh,
I watched a video on different humanoid dragon race throughout D&D history. There seems to be a number of them blocking the exit.
You done fucked up.
mm,
As you as you look back, as you turn your head to look back, you see one of the skeleton dragon's eyes change color. As you feel the weight around you, or it's just your weight, increase.
mm.
I need you to give me a strength saving throw, please.
Yeah, what are your a flaw?
Probably gonna hit the floor. Yep.
As you are slammed into the ground, as you and only you around you, since everyone else walked forward. I don't know if you walked forward with them, but you are struck by a gravity field, like
Yeah.
gravity magic.
I would have. No, I when he said come forward and prostrate yourselves, I would have maybe gotten half a step in and stopped.
Okay, so you are slammed to the ground, and as soon as you're onto the ground, you all hear what sounds like a thud of metal hitting the ground. And the moment that happens, whatever was holding you down stops. Thayer, you understand now. Move forward and sit with your companion. And the rest of you, sit up.
Uh, so he's
Sit
telling
back.
us we're good. We're good.
Yes, you're allowed.
Ash,
You used to see
Ash
the
sits
nobles
back.
sitting cross legged on the ground.
I would say Zombie will do the traditional like monk thing where it's just like traditional female like just knee sitting.
So she's crisscross applesauce.
No, no, like
Sitting on
Japanese style. Japanese.
Like her feet are beneath her, and her butt would basically be on like her heels or thereabouts.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
Ash copies.
Copy me.
She's the leader. She's the leader.
Like, I kind of look at you. I'm like, I just I'm like,
she's
really?
she's the lead. She's the leader, and they've been having training sessions. Copies.
Learning. It's weird. It's weird. I give you a
I'm
look, Snow. I'm like,
I'm
fucking
guessing
do it.
Wolkram just sit down then.
I mean, welcome knows courtesy.
No, do you get up and walk forward with the rest of them and sit down next to them?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, snow would not.
Oh my god.
Snow will try and get across that he, uh, with as much respect as is possible, is trying to cause no further disrespect, but that he can't do that, and was trying to leave before causing any further issues.
So don't hurt him, just sit.
And would just beg,
Give me a second.
not even beg their forgiveness, just
Uh,
beg their, God, how to put it?
oh, here's the thing. Does Zombie become the mom? You're fucking asking right fucking now, you man. Actually, hold on. Zombie can. Uh, Zombie would even help you.
Well, he's not asking you to bow this time. He's asking you to come sit. If,
He already.
if that makes a difference.
Yeah, probably would.
I do immediately I'm like a point. Like I'm giving you like a most disappointed mother look as I tell you as I point next to me and to sit next to me.
Yeah, he'd move forward. He'd still distance himself from the group a little bit, but he would move forward and sit.
This Zombie will remember this.
You just hear the king that simply sighs. If the quest I want you to go on wasn't so important, I would have had you executed. But there's a pact between guilds and rulers not to just straight out slice them when asking them to do a quest for you. As he says that, you all see his blade begin to glow slightly before it stops. And you see one of the skeleton dragons reach over and taps the floor between you and the king. As the floor begins to shift and makes a map of the region you're in.
Map.
Ah, okay.
It shows a small circle where you guys are. It also shows another circle. all the way over at the Great Belt. Let me go on my DM map. Haven't had stuff pulled up on. Yeah. So here. I want you to go and infiltrate the mountain there. That is the stronghold for these Duergard bastards that's been killing and capturing my kin. Their king lies there. The one who killed our previous king and allowed me what allowed me to kill their previous king and gain their weapon from their king. As he grips the handle on the sword he's currently holding, which is this is a ginormous broadsword, by the way. He's tall as Zami, but it looks like a normal sized broadsword to a kobold. Or a normal sized kobold next to a normal sized broadsword. As he points over at Wolkram, you have one of these blades. As you just hear the phoenix goes, you sense the phoenix. And before he says, that blade has a soul as well. Do you say anything about that, Wolkram?
Possibly.
Or do you say anything to the king or just the phoenix?
The Phoenix.
What do you say to the phoenix?
God, my brain just blanked out for some reason.
You're fine.
Oh my god, why am I blanking?
You can repeat the sentence real quick, but
The king just points at Wolkram and goes, like the blade you have. And the phoenix
then what?
phoenix just tells you that sword he holds has a soul cracked in it.
So he says to the Phoenix. So it seems like there's another Duergar. What do you suppose we do?
Listen, whatever spirit he has, it is stronger than I am.
Stronger than to resurrect people.
What was that?
He said strong enough to do more than just resurrect people like you can.
Well, the resurrection is because of my powers. I do not know what creature is sealed away within that sword.
I guess it's time for us to go. He looks at the king and says, I believe we can deal with this new problem pretty easily, especially with my sword.
Before I tell you the details, let me tell you what has inspired 10 years ago. Back when I was a normal kobold serving the previous king. He will then tell you a tale of how 10 years ago the king of the dragons left the roost to attack this Duergard king, who was at that time just starting to kidnap dragons on either killing them or capturing them and taking them away to the mountain. Hold on. Clear my nose. So the king of the dragons put together a massive army. He, the current king of the dragons, was picked by the previous one to be his squire, taking care of everything the king needed. They took to the sky and flew across to locate the Duergard king. But before they could get to it, Duergard king ambushed them one night when they were about to land on a mountainside near close to them. The fight lasted several days, but the king of the dragons was slain by their king. But the previous king, the dragon, was able to wound the Duergard king, which allowed me to steal that Duergard king's sword, which then I used immediately to dispatch him. As he holds up the sword in front of you, this sword holds a very powerful and angry spirit at the moment. The spirit that dwells within this blade is one of the primeval titans of creation. It is not happy being trapped in a sword, but the sword that their king currently wields is as equal or as on par with this titan. Do you know the god Helm?
Welcome sighs a little bit, and then he just rolls his eyes a little bit, not to just not because of the king, but just because it's like, come on. I mean, he's He looks at the king. Unfortunately, I do because I have a holy weapon of his.
Good. That will help me explain something to you. Did you ever wonder why that holy weapon still works compared to the other old gods that perished and their constructs and weapons quit working?
Is it because there's a avatar of Helm still around?
No. Helm exists still.
Hmm.
Back when he was slain, his body and soul would have been separated. But for some way, I do not know how, the Doer guards were able to bring his soul back. But they used it to entrap it in an axe. So as long as his soul remains on the mortal plane, trapped within an axe, he still considers living.
I was supposed to return his sword back to his place of worship, but we kind of went the other way.
I don't care.
Oh, okay.
But the quest I'm sending you on is not to retrieve the axe or defeat their king.
Is it to retrieve it and bring it to you?
No. I just said it wasn't to retrieve it. Without warning, a kobold is standing next to you, Zami, holding a what looks like a folded cloth. It's almost as big as the kobold.
Thank
He
you.
sets it down, and you see him scamper away. Within that cloth is a magic circle, a teleport circle. I want you to sneak into their base of operation, deep within it, almost to their king's chambers. Unfurl that. As he points at a massive circle that's behind him, made out of the vines that this building's made out of. When activated, a portal will open within that circle, allowing us to flood into their kingdom and destroy it from the inside out. You must not be caught. Allow us to get our revenge for our kin. And in return, I will take this horn and hide it away in my treasure. And in return, I will pay you. And you see 3 servants come out and drop 3 bags of holding. All these are filled with gold to full capacity. One is for your guild. The other 2 are for you adventurers. Because when hiring a guild, I have to pay the guild a fee. Will you take that offer, Beardo Guild?
As the leader of this troop, troop, I will our group will humbly accept this as a good faith between of a common enemy of us. Right, everybody? And I gotta give them and to give them a look like, don't fuck this up. And look back with Snow, especially Snow.
Welcome just smiles and nods.
Snow has said nothing.
He
Eh,
doesn't give a fuck.
Ashley's just kind of like nodding.
Hey, Snow,
Mm-hmm.
with your passive, when you see the kobold scamper away after dropping the giant cloth next to Zami, you see the kobold run over to a door where you saw the wizard you were talking to before, the one that fixed your gun.
Mm.
He turns and walks through the doorway the kobold came out of. Or ran through. He did wave to you slightly as he walks away. So you know for a fact that this guy is the one who's making the magic teleport circle.
Mm.
Um,
Yes. After he does all that, he will then say, "Do you have any questions before we end this conversation?"
I do. If you don't mind me asking, Mighty, what was his name again?
Dragon King. He didn't give a name.
Hold on. I think it says his name here. I guess this picture does not have his name. I have like 3 or 4 different pictures of him. I'll have to look it up later.
I don't need a picture. I just need. I was asking.
Yeah, his name is on one of the pictures. That's what I was saying.
Ah,
I have like 3 pictures of him, and
isn't this the dragon that very much is like the tallest and oldest dragon?
No, this is a tall kobold.
Oh,
this is the kobold.
Yeah,
This
we've literally been
kobold,
all.
this kobold is
Oh.
if he stood right in front of you, he would stand as tall as Zami.
oh, okay.
He's
I
holding.
got
He's
confused because of the dragon. I got
yeah.
confused.
No,
He's
no,
oh,
the
the 2 dragons are behind him. They're serving him.
Oh, okay.
Is this just
yeah,
Sith?
No, no. This is an actual person who played a kobold, a giant kobold that became a king in his game, and he's well known on Twitter. Well, in the D&D furry community style stuff. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Shut up.
for affinity.
No, I said Twitter, you dumb fuck.
Same site.
Okay.
Either way. No, I do have a question for you, Lord.
Yes.
How many for your years of ruling? Have you met someone with the? Have you met with anyone with a last name named Ling?
Um, How long ago was that incident, Rev, in your character's backstory?
I actually I have it written down. This is beautiful. Because I knew this is gonna come up eventually. Like, how many years ago was it? This was 5 years ago.
Okay.
The incident was 5 years ago.
I've never met the person, but I remember that name. He is one of the people that helped build the architecture you see around the city, up top the hill.
Remember, I'm guessing yes, I am quite familiar with it.
Hmm.
I was originally from the north, from the Unified Kingdoms in Elmwood, which is now destroyed, sadly.
He thinks for a minute. If you do this, along with the gold, I will have my kobolds, my servants look for any information on the Ling family.
She, she's, she says, thank you for this gracious offer. And she kind of looks saddened for a moment as she looks down. Like her eyes are going like left and right, wondering like, is this really a good idea? Maybe regretting the decisions that she said, but she is unsure.
Question.
Yay, Ash has a question.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a space?
Hold on, let me pull up the exact number.
What's your race again, Ash?
Kitsune.
Okay, he points at you. Yes, Kusune. What is it?
How rude.
Damn.
He
Dude,
does. He
fucking has a
doesn't.
hatred towards your
He does
race.
not know
Damn.
any. He was the same with you. Doesn't know your name.
Oh, sorry. I'm Ashinaga. Your Highness. Kind of looks over at Zombie and then back at the king. Cacti. They're plants. They're kind of pokey. You like them?
Love Ash.
This is the running thing with Ash.
If you
Um,
wish to give a gift, leave it to one of my servants. They will deal with it.
Throws it into the fucking pile of horror.
well, Ash kind of looks around and just like, well, it's gonna be magic, so can I do magic without getting in trouble?
He waves his hand upwards, and the two skeletal dragons, their eyes stop glowing.
Okay, and then
No.
he drew it crafts a cacti. The same exact cacti he gave to the Duchess that the wizard serves. The same cacti he's given to many people.
It's a running
And he just
gag.
kind of like,
It's a
and
running.
he just kind of looks around. He just kind of looks starts looking around for like a servant.
He just says, let's leave it on the floor. The servant will deal with it in a minute. Before he gets up and walks over towards the four of you.
Ash kind of awkward. The cactus.
He will then take his sword. He taps very lightly each of you on the top of the head with the sword.
Is that in? Was he done?
Almost.
Was Snow actually had something he
Oh.
wanted to
Oh,
ask?
okay, sorry. You didn't say anything. Ask your thing first.
Snow would pop up. And he would basically say, there was one that was with this group before I. One who was more respectful and more suited uh, for kings and queens of the material plane. I don't know what happened to them. They were Thrycreen, and they ran
It's
off
sad.
terrified and cackling. I don't.
Probably gets sad until he says,
After
queen.
we accomplish this, do you have anything that might restore sanity? As I believe this group is bound for big things, and it's obvious I'm not quite suited to walk alongside them in that. So he's basically asking for a way to uh, try and bring sanity back to Clacker.
He just looks at you as you hear a voice to your right. His lordship is not, but I am. As you turn and see a Fey dragon standing on your shoulder.
Oh. I'll say hello to it in Sylvan.
No need to speak it on tongue.
That's just nice to see one who does.
But your comment earlier about our king and you only listening to Fey Lord.
Well, bowing. To be technical, but yes.
I am the Fey Lord of all fairy dragons.
One knee.
Huh?
He drops to a knee.
Do not drop to me, because I serve him. And I will be going with
Stand back
you
up.
on your journey to deal with this. You drop this magic portal. Because you need someone strong enough to cast the spell. As the Fey Dragon looks directly at the kobold. As a kobold just shrugs and, well, that was an issue, wasn't it? They would have figured it out. Does, does anyone else have anything else to ask him?
I got nothing. I would have my family's name on the line here.
Okay.
I
Walk
would probably
around.
just ask.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What was that?
I would just ask the Fey Dragon, what's the at its basic, what is the spell?
It's a 9th level. It's
Ninth
a
level
it's a
teleport.
it's a massive. It's
Would
a permanent magic circle, teleportation circle,
mm,
but
gotcha.
big enough to let a entire army come through at once.
It sounds more like a 10th level spell, but yes.
It kind of sounds like gate, but not permanent, but permanent.
This one will, as the king of the dragons just said, it will open up a portal allowing any and all dragons within his kingdom to just pour through and attack the Durgard kingdom from inside out. That's your mission, is to go there, open up this large piece of paper or cloth with the circle etched in it, activate it, and let the dragons pour out and slaughter and kill all them who'd been killing their kin.
Fair enough. Fair. We don't even have to worry about fighting, for one.
Yeah, no fighting.
Yeah, I have a feeling no one's gonna do something about that.
I'll check the
But why Snow is talking to this dragon, Ash is kind of like looking around and very quickly Druid crafts a second cactus.
So,
and
Wolfram,
puts it on the floor next to the first one.
Wolfram, do you have any questions to ask this King of Dragons before we pretty much end the session? Because it's almost 3.
No, I don't really have any.
Okay. You see him walk over, and like I said, he taps his sword on each of your heads. And he says in Draconic, "Go with the blessings of our dragon god. May it protect you."
Oakham instantly lights on fire.
Well, he does say a name, but only I need to look up the name again because for some reason it's not giving me the Draconic. The book has all the Draconic god names, and the D&D Beyond does not have all the dragon god names, so I can't look up the name because my book is buried underneath the pile of nice clean clothes that I just brought up from the dryer before earlier today.
This hilarious. This welcome just gets caught on fire.
Holy fire.
I'm hearing Wiz typing, so he must be looking up something for me.
No.
Okay.
Is it Asgaroth? He's the
Indeed,
leader of the
dragon god.
Tronic Pantheon. And he is the leader of the Tronic Pantheon.
No, there was a certain one I wanted, but I need to look up the player handbook so I can figure it out.
I went to Forgotten Realms Wiki.
No, I will just tell you guys next week about it. But either way, after he gets done and says that, he plants the tip of the sword into the marble, and goes, in 3 days' time, you will start your adventure west. Prepare yourselves now. You got 3 days to prepare yourselves. You are dismissed. But he points at the two nobles and the court wizard. We have more to discuss, don't we? They simply just nod their heads in silence. So the four of you are dismissed to leave.
Yep. And
How many
I'm
cactus do you end up leaving there, Ash, as you get up and leave?
50 cacti.
10 cacti.
6.
Oh my god, yes!
Of various sizes.
Oh god, god, Ash strikes again!
Hey, it's a cantrip. It's every 6 seconds.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. Tommy is so proud of you.
Hey, every time they have met someone, every time they've met a noble of importance in
That
Ash's
doesn't kill us
eyes,
right away. That doesn't kill us.
that does Ash has given them a cactus. He gave the Duchess a cactus. He gave a couple other nobles cacti.
Uh,
He just met this king, so he gave cacti.
oh, all right. Before lay session ends, real quick, Blue.
Yes.
I immediately have a group meeting ASAP to the group.
Ash just goes. As soon as we leave the room, Ash just
Yes.
goes. Ash just goes. I left him a bunch of gifts, and does anybody know what he said when he was with us?
What was that, George? You cut out there.
As I Ash, as soon as we left the room, Ash goes. I left him a bunch of gifts, and does anybody know what he said when he touched us with his?
I have no clue.
Did he say really anything?
Well, yeah,
He said a deity's name, which is
He
Right,
said
right.
he said Null, Null.
No.
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 Oh god, the symbiote god's coming after us.
Oh god. Um. Oh god, blight.
The man in black.
I immediately take everybody back to the tavern, unchange all of our fucking fancy clothes back into our normal garb.
They didn't
Um,
change anything. They took your old stuff off you.
Oh,
So when you got there, they just told you when you got there, just leave the good stuff on the table, and one of the servants from the place would collect it while you're sleeping.
all right,
um,
whatever.
are we, well, are we given transportation back?
Yes, the as you go out there, the black steel dragon is still sitting out there.
Okay, I'm like, all right. Once we get back to the tavern, everybody, we're gonna have a group meeting. I have a couple things I want all to talk to all of you with.
Also, as soon as Ash gets into the carriage, he takes off the stupid hat.
Thank you for taking it off.
Um, before Snow would have went outside, he would have went over to the nobles or whoever had to stay
Yeah.
and just, I'm sorry. I hope this doesn't affect. I hope that he doesn't take it out on you.
No, what we need to
And
talk
then turns around and leaves.
before you leave. Emil will just tell you that This is something to do with the Dutches. This is what the nobles came here for.
I mean, he's just been nice.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
But yeah, the second they get in the carriage, Ash takes that.
Yeah, I am so happy that you took it off.
All right. So.
Oh wait, hold. I'm like, sorry. I look over at Wilco. I'm like, do I look great? Feel weird.
He smiles and he nods. Of course he did.
I know you can do because you like me.
Don't you forget about it.
Yeah.
Your ass looks great in that.
No, I'm gonna have a deep conversation with you when we get back. You're me. We're gonna immediately talk about you, pal.
When did Ada get fancy voice?
When did Ada get here? And when did Vincent show up?
Oh God, when did? Oh God, no. Multiverse. We just grab Blue's at this point. He's like, all right, you know what? Grab character from each of the campaigns that you were in, and we're putting it into a multiverse madness.
You know, I almost had the thought of making the Cobalt Dragon King one of Sis's sons.
Oh my God, I fucking would be. But here's the thing: you never gave me a list of your sons' names.
No, none of my kids' names because I will make them up whenever I feel like making them.
Scratch, Gimp.
All right. Well,
You have to
I
go to your
guess.
thing.
Yeah, the tavern.
Tavern. Out there.
We need to head back to the tavern because I want to have a discussion with all of you.
I
Quick.
thought you had to go to your game.
What game?
Didn't you?
No, I don't have a game. No,
I thought you said you had to go do something.
no, I don't. When did I say that?
I don't know.
I mean, we have an in-person game night at 6
Yeah, we
p.m.
haven't. Yeah, I do have to wake up for my father, but I want to have a quick conversation with all of you real quick.
Okay.
So this is going to be interesting. I guess we got back to the tavern. We got into our rooms to have a meeting of
Yes.
discussions.
Yes. You guys do some role playing.
All right. All right. Group
As soon
meeting.
as soon as they get to their floor, Ash takes off his shirt.
Thank you for the love of God.
He keeps on the blue pants.
I like the
They're
pants.
nice and
I like the pants, Ash. Keep those.
he took off the stupid hat and he took off the red shirt.
I take off the freaking headpiece that was with mine. I just put back my fucking. I put on my mother's bandana. There, now I feel normal. Now, first off, Snow, what the fuck were you trying to do? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Snow was just Snow realized once the big kobold had said what they said, oh fuck, I'm not the kind of person that needs to be here. I need to leave.
And also another thing,
And
why
so he was
you?
trying to be respectful and, not cause problems, but instead he caused problems.
And also another thing with you, Snow. Why are you saying that you want with the question that you asked made me curious. I'm guessing you're probably gonna leave after this is done.
Not without finding, well, ideally finding your friend, but finding you a replacement.
But you're our friend now. And we're going to the Feywild where you're from. Eventually.
Yeah, what happened to all of that?
If you go to the Feywild with me, I'm not coming back.
But that doesn't. I don't understand. Why are you just ditching us after this? You're not
Because you are with
satisfied?
someone who's going to not possibly put your lives in jeopardy when you go before a king.
Snow, I hate to tell you, but we do that ourselves all the time anyway.
To be honest, no. Every mission that we go on, it's either life or death at this point.
Also, I don't understand the customs of these lands.
Fucking I
It's all
hate
strange.
what the fucking nobles. I don't understand the fucking attire behind it.
I don't know what they were thinking. We looked
Ugh.
ridiculous.
I got covered in blood as soon as we entered through that door.
You look good in red.
Thank you.
I think. I don't understand fashion.
Covered in the blood of my enemies. I feel awesome.
Welcome
But
just
it wasn't your enemy.
Yeah. What's up? What was up, Dick?
welcome just chuckles at Zombie and Ash's words.
So, hey Zombie, guess what?
Hmm.
You know how I said I left him a bunch of presents?
Yeah. What about it?
I gave him 6 cactuses.
I was curious what were you doing.
I was making cacti.
Fair enough.
Cactus. Cacti. It's kind of the only thing I can give people.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, all of you. This group is turning into a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Batch of knuckleheads. Am I right?
I think we're doing great.
Uh, yeah, knucklehead. I feel like knuckleheads is the term that I'm looking for.
I think I've heard people refer to people like us as chuckle.
Chucklefucks. I don't know. Knucklehead sounds more presentable. Eh, I don't know either,
Oh yeah,
but
this is 7 stars.
yeah, about that. I think
You
we
would
need a
change
new.
the name,
I feel like we need a new name change.
but why? We've used it so long.
Ash,
I don't
there's
know
no
how
longer
long.
7 of us.
So it confuses people, which is funny.
Ash, we lost Tigray. We lost the other
I know.
two, William and frickin' Cross.
I know. Everybody leaves us trying to.
I mean, Waylon's there, but barely there.
Whalen's in his own.
But we lost Clacker, and now we're gonna lose Snow again.
Again,
Oh, well, we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
do.
apparently Waylon told me that another Snow was following you.
Well, wasn't there a different. There was
Yeah, there
another
was another
snow.
Snow in the prison. We talked to him.
Yeah.
yeah, that was part of the reason I was
Your whole thing of your double duplicates of yourselves is so confusing, Snow.
Just don't worry about it. It's
And also, we had to talk about this freaking demon that came out of the V word.
he gives a shudder.
Yeah, I figured if I mentioned it, you're gonna be like this. The hell are we gonna do about that? That's literally another thing we have to worry about. He's somewhere probably planning something. Hell, he's probably gonna destroy my home. Worse,
He's
even the heavens.
he's probably he's probably planning our demise.
Yeah, probably, because we beat the living shit out of him, but then he retreated.
It's a fair assumption he's probably gonna try and plan your demise. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably tortures us.
to be fair, people that haven't died because of us probably are planning our demise.
So going forward, what is our plans after this? After we're done with this mission, what are we going to do? Are we actually gonna head back up north?
Well, we gotta head north for you, I think. And
No, we're not
then,
naming ourselves Team 3-Star.
but we gotta we gotta head north for you. But I have a whole Feywild thing.
And also, you need to go back home.
Oh yeah, I need to go back to my people, deal with their stuff.
So you have two things, Ash.
Yep. Apparently, I got a lot of quests.
Welcome, we had to deal with something with that sword of yours.
Also, are we ever gonna deal with the other sword thing?
Yes, we had to do a lot of things up north. Welcome, how badly are you gonna hate me to say this? You're gonna have to probably use that sword.
Which one?
Helm's Judgment, whatever you call it.
The God Sword.
The god sword that you had.
I mean, if I have to use it, I have to use it.
Alright. But
There is one more. Durgar.
well, we're getting there.
The Slasher's minions are also at war with the Durgar at the moment.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Apparently, people don't like the Durgar.
Apparently not. It's like the drow. But yeah, no, I want to say this now, but welcome, is there anything you want to do? I feel like all of us want to do something and everybody agreed to it, but you haven't brought up one thing yet.
I don't really have much to say or ask for.
Yeah, doesn't ASMR have wings or something? Not the skeletal wings that you have.
I mean, each ASMR is different.
But don't you want that back again?
I don't really care.
Well, I care.
It's not like I can use them for flying.
Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter. It's a fact of like, don't you want to be like, I don't know, like you want to be like, like, what's the right wording for this? That I don't upset you.
You didn't upset me.
Tommy, I think you're trying to say, does he want to be good and godly like?
Well, what happens if paladins start hunting you down after they find out what the fuck your secret is? What are we gonna do then?
Kill them.
Which
That's
secret?
gonna make it worse.
You could just call me
What?
and let me deal with it.
That's
Which
no,
secret is
Snow.
that a couple?
We're not killing paladin of
Right.
of like goodly
That-
of goodly might.
That's why you call on me and let me deal with it. You don't know what I'm
No,
going to do.
no,
I can
no,
be
not.
very persuasive with the right spell.
What are you gonna do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
One more time.
Are you gonna dress and drag and do the hula?
With those goat legs?
Okay.
But my
That
point's
doesn't always work out as well as you would think.
well, what happens if we come across that Wolfram? I don't know how I feel the fact of like killing a freaking paladin of a good faith.
No, it's easy.
Why? Why we
That's
gotta kill Paladin? Why do we gotta kill Paladin?
we don't know. I'm not saying we got to. I'm saying what happens if we come across someone that wants to fight Wolfram because of his freaking deity.
They don't
Also, what's a what's a paladin?
what I
Basically what Wolfram is.
draw upon the, I guess you could say, powers of discipleship.
Hold on.
Oh.
Ash, you worshipped a god. You should know what that is.
Yeah, I worship a god, but I don't know what paladin. Where I come from a nomadic people who were mostly like me when I met you guys.
Look,
I
Druidic.
paladins, what we do is we devote our lives to our deity. Ash,
Oh, that
it-
kind of like how my family devotes their lives to nature.
yes.
exactly.
Comes from a land down under.
No,
Yeah.
Ash is not from Australia.
But
He's
no.
from evil Australia.
Oh God.
He's from space Australia.
No.
No,
Space
even worse.
No.
Even worse, he's from Austria.
Oh God.
Space Austria?
But my point. But yeah. But Volko, what happens if that does happen? We don't know what's going. God.
He just chuckles a little bit and says, Zami, you have nothing to worry about because unless they decide to place down a zone of truth, there's no way they're going to know I follow.
Oh, but the dark armor is not going to give it away.
I can't deal with this armor. It's not like I chose the color of it.
You even said you wanted a better armor pet set. Could have get you something that was just plain and normal.
Yeah. He then touches towards the armor and watches it kind of phases through a little bit.
You see what I mean?
I did not choose this, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be, something that can help, and it seems to be helping. Don't know what it does. Cursed, but
I need to remember to send you the information.
yeah, you never did.
What?
Because you said that it'll happen in time or something like that.
Yeah, it's a awakened set of armor. Needs to be awoken.
Welcome. Can you promise me the fact of that you'll come up with something for us to do for you? I feel like you do too much for this party, enough as it is. You even die for us. I feel like we need to do something for you in return. That's not going to drive ourselves on an evil path.
He just places a hand on Zami's shoulder. If it means keeping you alive, I'll die over and over again.
Yeah, and I'm not good. Yeah, but here's the problem. I cried the one time that you actually did die. And now you're going to keep doing that? I feel like I'm not going to feel that anymore.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Ash just kind of sitting there. He's looking around. He's going. He just goes. Isn't technically around everybody around me in a zone of truth? Because I know when they're lying.
I can
You're
lie to
different,
you.
Ash. You're
I can
different.
lie to you at any time I want.
That's a lie.
It's not.
Well, I mean, technically, anybody can lie to you anytime they want.
Yeah, but you just know it's a lie.
I know things. I know when people lie or they try to lie, but I might be persuaded. I might be persuaded to believe them if coffee.
That's a
Speaking of
weakness.
coffee, speaking of that, I require coffee. Yes, he assumes we're in the common area.
Yeah, that coffee stuff you brought to him.
He just goes, "I require coffee."
The
Ugh.
halfling shows up, a cup out of his coat.
They've been here. They've been here for a month. Ash is used to just ordering things.
I understand how you're alive right now, Ash.
But what do
With
you
how
mean?
much coffee you drink.
Do you see how much I pee?
Yeah, it's disturbing sometimes.
Also, Tommy,
You know, here's the worry thing about this, Ash. I can feel the
what?
earth, and I can feel when you're peeing. Really disturbing.
That's weird.
That's a violation of Ash's privacy, and I'm
I
really
hate
bothered
it
by
so
that.
much. I hate it
Hey,
so much. I
Zombie.
have to turn it off every time you have to.
Hey, Zombie.
Yes.
Hey, Zombie. How about I let you know when I'm gonna go pee and you put your feet.
When you go into the bush, Ash, I already know for a fact you're gonna pee.
Well,
Maybe
then put your. But then don't. How? If you know I'm gonna go to the bathroom, put your
It
feet
was the
up so you're
first
not.
time when you
Down.
first went pee.
Well, when
I
nature
just
calls, you
realized that.
answer. When nature calls, I answer.
Well, sorry, I'm not yet.
Literally.
Well, sorry, I didn't realize my Earth. I'm sorry, I'm sorry that my tremor sense can sense that, and that's disturbing.
Also, I would like to say, we have 3 days to prepare. We have 3 days to prepare for this mission. Um, uh, Zombie, that doesn't mean we stop training.
You know what's funny?
Wait, hold on. You're saying that I wasn't going to stop the fact of I learned two new stuff since you trained me.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Look, Ash. I'm happy enough that you let me unlock my final element that my father has been training me for fucking years for me to conquer. I did it. I'm happy about that. But also the disturbing fact that I can. Uh, so you want to learn what happened?
Oh, the butler goes, "Oh, that reminds me." He pulls a letter out of his coat pocket and hands it to you.
Who?
You see the king's symbol on it.
I'm guessing it's me.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Well,
kind of grab it.
you are the.
I open it. What is it?
There's no letter from him, but there's a rough sketch blueprint, and you recognize your father's handwriting of a staff, some weird design. And just to break the ice even more, you know what's funny about your character? Sensing that the people are able to pee, you also
Yeah.
sense them getting lighter as they empty.
Oh, thanks, Blue. I cook it. That's why I want it.
Ash, your
Tremor
center
sense.
of gravity.
Tremor sense
Ash,
is amazing, isn't it?
Ash, your density has changed today.
We've been traveling for we've been traveling for a month now. I understand. I can feel what Wolcom's weight is, Ash's weight. Still getting used to snows.
I mean, to be fair, the group has been traveling together for a bit now, so you've been able to do tremor sense like we've met, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
So
disturbing.
so the only person you're still getting used to is
I kind of look at it, the paper, and I'm like, why does staff look familiar?
the
Oh,
quarterstaff.
Ash, this is my father's handwriting.
Why is it? Why is it?
It's a quarterstaff. However, it can turn in. It has wings. Oh boy. I think I need to get this made.
We got 3 days.
Yep. And guess what I'm using my days on? We're taking a break from training.
Okay. It's
You
not
can
like
train. Ash, you can
it's not.
literally train without me.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we have to stop training while we're traveling.
Here's
And all,
Red's character trying out to
yeah, yeah, with a measly 12 intelligence.
me. I have to.
Wait, you have
So
a
how?
12?
So
You have
looking at
you have
looking with my pea-sized brain, Blue, of not of how my
wait,
fucking father figured this out. How long do you
wait,
think it'll take for this to be made?
wait, Zombie only has a 12 intelligence?
Yeah.
Or so Ash has a 15 intelligence.
Yeah.
Could Ash help her?
How long would you
In
think it'll
some
take,
way?
Blue, to make this staff?
Is it within the time frame?
And can it be done with my regular quarterstaff?
I'm going to say, since you're either one you have any type of proficiency with any type of tool, carpentry,
Any of us or
anything,
just them?
anyone.
Oh man. Oh yeah, a fairy wizard had carpentry tools.
Yeah, our party member that was able to do carpentry.
What is
But
And
a
no,
ruler.
I have an herbalism kit and playing cards. That's my proficiency.
Cartography tools and herbalism.
Herbalism.
We got herbalism.
We got
We got
herbalism in this
herbalist.
party.
We get a lot of herbalism.
Yeah, we got 3 herbalism proficiencies.
I mean, at this point, like it's natural that we just can craft potions on the fucking road.
That's it. That's it. We're derailing the campaign. We're opening a shop.
No, we're not opening a fucking shop. We're not opening a. Oh fuck. But yeah, Noble, how long do you think it'll take to get this completed?
Well,
With Zombie's knowledge in this blueprint.
since now that none of us any proficiencies with carpentry.
Yeah. It would take you longer than the 3 days. So I'm just gonna say the best way if you want to take this with you is probably take it to a woodworker that deals with unique and interesting items, even magical. Maybe.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, I mean, this will be on the list, so I'm gonna write this down. That I have blueprints for the glider.
The Avatar glider.
Yeah.
Isn't there an episode of Avatar where Aang just fucking flies into the side of a wall or something with it?
Yeah.
When are we
Like,
gonna get? When are we? When is Zombie gonna? When is Zombie gonna opera yip yip?
mm, no, somebody doesn't yip yip.
No, I
Oh,
said I said
you know
opera
what?
yip yip.
Here's the suckish thing about this, Blue. I realize that we have to travel from the left to the right now.
Mm-hmm.
We have no air transportation.
You guys
We have
just
to.
have a rickety, old, somewhat rebuilt cart.
We have to
Yeah,
literally go like this.
yeah, we have to go all the way over here.
Go to here. Hold on. I'm not done yet. We have to go down, then up to the right, and then continue upward towards this way.
Why do you have to go all the way down? You guys
So
could,
we're follow the path, Blue.
you could just go straight to here. You don't have to go all the way down to here.
Where?
You were like,
Yeah, we can go
you
to
were like,
here.
you were like here, all the way down to here, and then up.
Well, no, well, the fucking ping thing was I was trying to follow the fucking road. Shut up. And yes, we have a lot to do. And then from here, from Asor, we have to head into the Giant's Belt. We have to walk.
So who do we have to talk to here in the Dragon's Nest to get air transport?
We don't even know if we're gonna even get it.
I know
You
we're
don't know
probably not.
anything.
We're gonna have to
You were
walk.
just told that the king will see you off in 3 days.
Yeah.
How,
He didn't
how
really
much is it?
explain how.
How much is it to rent one of these dragons in a carriage?
Oh, Ash, Oh, hey, Ash. That guy. What happened when you were telling me something about when we were separated, when me and Wooklum were having a lovely time by ourselves.
Oh yeah, that guy that you fought and beat, and then I
Yeah.
lost to. Um, he got attacked. Him and his companions and guards
Oh.
stuff. He got
Shit.
attacked, but he's alive. He's really injured,
Okay.
but
Okay.
I kind of agreed to
You.
a guild
You.
contract of some sort
Okay.
to avenge them.
Hmm. All right. You were telling me this. So yeah, I was. Yeah, now I
We
remember.
have
Yeah, I was
another.
disappointed in you.
Yeah, we also have that quest.
Yeah, I feel like we should do that before we leave.
But to be fair, I didn't mean to do it. I just kind of said that I would
It.
avenge him, and
Yeah.
then my guild mark kind of started glowing, and then I heard Beardo.
Here, Snow, you get to kill something in this freaking region.
Woohoo!
But we don't know what it is.
Yeah, we
It
don't
was a
know what the
black.
hell. Yeah, sure, we don't know
Uh,
what the fuck it is.
yeah.
Probably a dragon.
But the oath, that was the guy's name. He
Hmm.
said he literally described just a black blur.
Fair enough.
And
Oh yeah, Snow.
and also
Yeah. By the way, did anyone learn new abilities while we were the month past?
Training.
I've spent most of that time fucking off.
Really? You didn't do anything.
Well, I mean, I've learned new spells and stuff, but
That's something new.
it's not an ability, though. I'm just
Well, I
Like,
can move
right?
it. Well, I can do wind stuff now. And something else really disturbing that I discovered
do I want
recently.
to know what you're doing with the wind stuff.
No, it's not that. I broke. No, no. I literally had my. Ash was pissing me off, and I.
Did you say?
And I.
Oh God,
No, hold on. Let me finish.
no, don't.
I.
Mention the word.
We were fighting. I got pissed off with him because he was blowing air into my fucking face, trying to taunt me, and I literally. I apparently moved my hand, and I crossed it. I put my hand across, and I broke his arm from a distance.
Yeah, it was very weird and painful. But I was okay because
Yeah,
I have this ring now. But yeah,
yeah,
I have this ring. I have this ring now, and it heals.
yeah, but it doesn't help the fact that I broke a fucking bone in your body, like I burned you with lava.
Tommy, it's okay. Accidents happen.
So yeah, I'm gonna learn more about this. Uh, I can maybe I could I tried out on rats and I made one explode.
But Tommy taught me how to do more things with fire.
Yeah, Ash knows my
Yeah,
father's
Ash.
technique of fire.
Yeah, Ash stands up, and you see him just take a stance, and then he makes he'll- he makes two fists, and at the end, and then you just see at the in his fists, you just see two jets of fire in the that take the shape of look like daggers made of fire. I learned this too.
Yeah, bloodbending. Yeah, bloodbending.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah,
Wiz, I can counterspell now. I can counterspell now.
yeah. Zombie learned how to bloodbend freakily, and Ash learned the fire bend.
I was gonna counterspell the shit out of you if you did something pissy off.
Don't worry, I already had it down.
Oh, don't. Oh no! If you didn't have it down, Blue, I was gonna disrupt his chi.
Oh, I
Wanna do
I had it.
guys?
I had a bunch of stuff set up for any of you wanting to be a bit of a piss pot about dealing with the Dragon King.
But yeah, no. Wiz, with the combination of like air, I can now use haste.
Like just like I said, as the Dragon King said, since he was making the guild an offer, he couldn't straight out kill you, or that would be looked frown upon him, and probably would make it hard for him to hire any more guilds. But there are no rules about, removing one's arm with the sword.
Oh, and Zombie.
I didn't realize they were that hostile to someone who's trying to, you know, peacefully and leave.
Well, you guys been told many times that the Dragon King he does as
Yeah,
he sees fit, and if he wants to, he will just straight out kill you for any
I mean,
reason whatsoever.
They may
I
have.
mean, Ash would have, because I think he did talk to someone, and he was told. I think he would have brought it up. I don't,
I brought it up
but
multiple times as you guys were traveling across, but it's been a while since I've also told from the last time. So, yeah.
yeah, there was a. Yeah, I literally just looked at my notes here. It's literally I noted when we go and speak to the Dragon King, mind our Mind our tongue.
Dragon King don't fuck about. As you guys saw, as you guys were walking in, killing an
But
ancient
also,
dragon with a single swing.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Also,
goodness.
also, Ash would sit back down, and he'll be like, Zombie, also, apparently this is a thing," and he just kind of, is there some sort of like napkin or something?
Well,
I assume at the table.
a towel.
So he would just be like, apparently this is a thing, and he just kind of holds it, and it just kind of catches on fire. He can now ignite flammable objects just by touching them, and that's from the barbarian. That has nothing to do with firebending.
Hmm.
Zombie, apparently that's a thing.
Okay. I just feel like this is coming to an end. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. No, the convert. Yeah. No, I would say they rest up then.
So,
Um,
as you all go to your rooms, resting nice and peacefully, once again, two red eyes are staring out from the hill, from the rocky edge that circles the valley. But this time, instead of the eyes blinking and disappearing, the phrase is heard as your guys' room erupts and explodes in fiery magic. And we'll start next week.
oh, cool. Oh. Hmm.
Goodbye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the video. Say goodbye,
Yeah.
everyone.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is where we die.